Hey. Testing, testing. Welcome in. G'day, Lily Bear. I don't know why it said that. I did not write that. Twitch must have done that. How would I pronounce that? Nemele? Name Ile. I'm sorry for butchering your name, but April Day Pokemon, any guesses? It could be any bloody thing under the sun. If it was Froakie, that would I doubt it would be Froakie because they haven't done the Gen 4 starters yet, so they definitely wouldn't do the Gen 5 starters. And if they did, then they'd probably do the Grass and Fire one first. Closing my blinds. Final Flash, hey, what's up with you? It's also louder than me. Oh yeah, it is louder than normal. I usually have it at like there. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Poliwag. Okay, now I have to work out a team. I have 14 Pokemon to pick from. I can potentially power up this Clefable a little bit more. What if I did like that? I need to change the Obstagoon moves though. There's really not much else I can do, is there? Hey, Diasjin. How are you? This set of 3 will not handle a Venusaur lead particularly well at all. Could go the Snorlax safe switch. Maybe like start with the Gyarados. Oh, for Spotlight Hour? How much space have you got? Yeah, totally. I agree, Lily Bear. So I could draw out the Machamp with the Snorlax. It'd be great to have like a confusion user to take care of that after. Alright, let's try that. See how that goes. Are you keen for the shiny blue ball? It is a good shiny. Alright, good start. Oh no, I have the wrong moves on my Obstagoon. I don't even have counter on this Obstagoon. Wow, just going straight for the avalanche. Oh, can I farm down? No, I can't. Yeah, I know that. I don't think they boost the rate at all. Fuck. Alright, well there goes my Obstagoon counter. Not my Obstagoon, my Swampert counter. That's alright. They're two good shinies. Oh, was it double Stardust tonight? Well, I missed out on that. What's your Stardust count looking like? Oh, how much are you building? You just shiny checked? And no shinies for you? I got a notification at like 8:03 saying spotlight hours here. You have 11 or basically 12 million. What are you doing worrying about double Stardust for catching Voltorb? Oh wait, maybe I do have counter. No, but what I've got is, I think that's Gunk Shot Hyper Beam, if you're wondering. I guess I have to... that's so shit! Hey Dawn, Rob has not arrived yet. He will be here soon. Can we have a shout out for Before Dawn, please? Thank you, Lilybeth. Now, let me put the right moves on this thing. What do we got? So we do have counter, but we do not want Gunk Shot Hyper Beam. I'm thinking Cross Chop Night Slash. Oh, perfect. 2 for 2. Did 537 catches during Spotlight Hour, so I'm assuming that's 53,700 Stardust? I don't think any of them would have been weather boosted, unless, I mean, not all of them would have been Voltorb, I guess. Man, we were in such a good position. And then we forgot what moves the Obstagoon had, and that just screwed us right up. 166k, that's just... Mwah. Oh yeah, right, because That's only for single Stardust that you would have gotten 53,000. Look at us dragon breathing each other. Yeah, this team's still not great against Venusaur. And everyone has a Venusaur. Yeah, I'm a shield this. Because I think I can get to... Yeah, I should be able to get to another Body Slam. Hey, the nut. He's coming, he's coming. He usually does Spotlight Hour and then joins me. Raids me and joins me. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, get out. I clicked on the Gyarados. Thank you for the shout out. Go and follow the Nut93. He is a highly intelligent battler from Germany. Aw, thank you. I don't have the Thomas treatment yet, or it's just nothing but insults. Alright, what do we got in the back? Yeah, let's go ahead. Go ahead and shield that baby. Ooh, got the farm down, that's promising. Swampert. Okay, so it'll be able to take us out in 2 Hydro Cannons. Or a Sludge Wave. Looks like that is just Hydro Cannon. Which is promising, because we should be able to get to a second Aqua Tail. Well, I will take some of those off you, Lilybear. Ah, shit. That's not gonna be enough! Okay. Maybe I'll swap the Snorlax for the Roserade. That'll be weak to Charizard. So I don't have... Oops. I don't have 3 Pokemon that all fit well together. This is my entire Ultra League arsenal. I might have to build something else. Here's what I'll do. Let's bring up PV Poke and see what I could build. to actually be able to field a complete team. We can probably adjust the dimensions here, make it a bit more viewer friendly. Nut says no Empoleon. It's a must-have. I could definitely build Empoleon. Hey, Dysfunctional, welcome in. Good to see you again. What starts here? Good to see you too. I used to have so much fun with Honchkrow, but it was just too frail. Yeah, I agree. It's fun to use, but you don't get to use it for very long. Welcome in, Hawkozzy. Yes, and I also forgot that my laptop isn't plugged in. So I'd better quickly get that sorted out, because my computer is going to go flat, and the stream will end very early. Alright, we're safe. We're good. Whoops, we want Ultra League, don't we? Empoleon. So what goes well with Empoleon? We want Premier. It's not too bad on the overview. So we're worried about Machamp. Politoed? Really? Okay. Escavalier, Surfetch'd, so all your fighters. Yeah, so this is all fighters and grasses, except for we've got Electivire. So a flyer seems like the best option. Charizard, probably the way to go. I could go Roserade with that. I don't mind a Roserade. I do enjoy using a Roserade. Actually, what I will also do is grab my second screen so that I can look at Team Builder and you guys at the same time. Done and done. Okay. Now that looks a lot different. Alright, there we go. Also, go out and grind the electric event. These Stunfisk XL gains are ridiculous, and G-Fisk might be the most OP mon I have ever used in this league. How much is U-Fisk spawning because of this electric event? Because I haven't seen one yet today. Didn't Doonbug just play Machamp and Polion Venusaur? I don't know. I don't keep up particularly well with other streamers' teams. Sturby, yes, you can if you accrue some channel points. It is a channel point reward. Looks like Machamp still beats Roserade. So Toxicroak can beat all of those except for the Politoed. I'm probably not going to build an XL Toxicroak. Well, no, this is just regular Toxicroak. Hang on. What if I include XLs? I think they should include Shadow and XL by default. Yep, still all... I mean, it's still all fighters and grasses except for this Politoed XL right up the top here, which is gross. Oh, look at this Venusaur now suddenly looking real hot. Surely I have an Ultra League Venusaur. Do I not have an Ultra League Venusaur? Still an F1 coverage. But now these Pokemon that are beating both is a lot lower now. Ferrothorn I'm not seeing too often. Well, this looks like Charizard's probably my best bet. The only thing we'd have trouble with those three is Kingdra. Hydreigon. Blaziken? No, I do not have an Ultra League Blaziken. Hey, Ace Trainer. I saw you went live before, but you were gone by the time I got there. I got the notification. I think I must have gotten the notification like an hour after you started streaming, because it didn't seem like you were watching for very long. Streaming for very long is what I meant to say. Hey Walshman, welcome in. How are you? And how has the team been going? Has it fared any better? Not Rob May is all done with the hour of balls, so just give me a call on Discord, Rob, and we can get that happening. Marja, welcome back. Good to see you again, buddy. And enter not Rob May. Oh, he's in the streaming channel. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. What up?
What
All
right. I'm trying to set up my new phone here.
Ooh.
So, I just need to make sure that it's working with, like, there's a really weird way I have to do it because I'm using this software called Screen Copy.
Okay.
And it's kind of like what Visor does, but it doesn't cost money, and you have to know a little bit of coding, and you have to have your like IP address relatively memorized. So it's kind of weird.
Okay, but it's free. Whoa.
Okay.
Actually, I was about to say I can at least capture your face while you're doing that, but you're gonna put it on the Streamlabs thing. I want you like a Streamlabs.
It's up to you. I can do it either way.
Yeah, it's probably easy to do it on the Streamlabs thing. Ace Trainer says I was live for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah. I didn't join you straight away, but yeah, you were definitely done by the time I got there. I probably tried to join like probably half an hour after I got the notification. You just got your second shiny Mareep. Nice. Little pink sheep. Marja says can't wait to see Talonflames get chopped. Yeah, that's something that like a lot of people are going to be running Talonflame, I assume. So we definitely have to watch out for that one. Welcome in, Bruce. Good to see you, mate.
Okay, I need to kill my cam in Discord. I'll be right back.
Alright,
because it's not going to work. If I do this one, I have to open the thing before Discord.
Alright, have fun. Team didn't do too well. Son of a gun. I particularly didn't like Defense Deoxys. Also not good with it either. Stuck with my same team. Went 7-3 with them. Well, I'm glad to hear that the best thing to do was to completely ignore my advice and just go with what you'd been doing before I said anything. That sounds like a real fish result. Welcome in, Meg. How are you? How's life in the UK today? Oh, bugger, did I get that wrong? How do you spell it again, Meg? Ace says, from all my sets today, I've seen one Talon? Really? Ooh.
Yeah, there are a lot of dust, man.
Oh, but everyone seems so excited about it. I thought they'd be flooded with the Talons.
No, the Talons couldn't get out of the swamp.
Kotion says, I don't remember following this lad, but I'm grateful I did. Well, I'm grateful too.
Share your screen. Okay.
I assume you're talking about me and not Rob May. Welcome in, Aura. How are you doing?
There you go, Dad. We did it. I did my very first Mega Manectric because it was right outside my house today. Shiny.
Nice.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, let's see. Guess face.
Okay, I actually kind of need to coordinate some gifts with some people today. Let me see if I can get this set up.
You said that like it was a revelation. Like, actually... Like, I actually
Moira,
can't
Shinryu, and Zwylus. Zwylus said I could open whenever. I just need to get Dizzy Drone's girlfriend's account. I don't even know if Dizzy's in here. Maybe he's in Iceman's chat. No, he's not online yet. I can always coordinate that one later. So Zweilous for sure, Shinryu, and Moira. Okay, let me see if I can contact Moira really quickly.
Moira? Who's Moira?
She is in Debbie Pebble's Discord.
Mm.
So one of the raiders that is there, but not grinding XP per se.
You want to know something real funny?
What?
I was just hanging out on Twitch before I came live today, and I came across a streamer who just does raids, and
Okay.
someone new came into his chat and asked if he does PvP battles.
That is incredible.
I know.
The troll is amazing. And you know what's funny? I've talked with Mumalo and a Legend Tuna, and they have the same stuff happen sometimes.
Right.
But it's very rare.
It's so funny that it goes the other way.
And then I'm going to ping my other local. So how you been?
Things have been going pretty good for me in the last few days.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was formally approved for a refinance on my home loan.
Yo, that's big.
Yeah. So, the new interest rate I'll be getting is just a tick over half what I was paying previously.
That's great.
Yeah, it was. I don't know what interest rates are like over there, but I was paying 4.49% per annum, which is like that's a lot for our market, and now I'm at 2.39. So it's going to save me like 40 grand over the life of the loan.
Wow.
Yeah,
Amazing.
yeah, it's huge. So yeah, that's been really
Well,
good.
I don't know if you know this. I think I've told a bunch of people that would know that we hang out with, but depending on timings, you might have missed it. I got essentially the Board of Education office is extending my current contract,
Oh,
which means
nice.
almost the same pay, no house moving, no relatively school scheduling shift. That also affects my wife's work pretty much
Right.
right
Oh,
away.
that's so good.
So yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Is chat saying my camera's frozen?
Oh, boo. Seriously? After all that work. You want
Weird.
to try to turn the camera off and on? It's,
Sure.
oh, it's more likely mine than yours. I've been disconnected. I'll show you who's been
I can
disconnected.
still hear you.
Yeah, I can see your like a silhouette of your screen as well. Hang on.
Weird.
Yeah. Still saying I've been disconnected. Well, that's just a pile of crap. Why would it say that? Sit tight, we're patching you back in. Well, you're not doing a good job of it, Discord. Sorry, I'll get back to chat in a second. After we've worked out this ridiculously weird tech difficulty. I can't hear you anymore, Rob. It's unusual.
So I've not been talking.
Okay, it's so unusual for you to not talk for that long.
Yeah, I'm also trying to coordinate Lucky Eggs with like 8 people at the same time.
Oh wow.
So,
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So why would this be saying? Okay, well in the meantime, I think I'm just going to catch up on all the chat that's accrued. So Kotion says, "Hole up, you British? No, Australian. I can see how you can make that that mistake, but no, Aussie. The wannabe British." Oris says she's waking up still. Bruce says, "I ran Talon today in the back with my line. Went 19-6, but I saw very few Talons. What about Swampert? Did you see a lot of Swampert? Or were you just good at avoiding him?" How much does a Brave Bird do to a Swampert in Ultra League? Barry B Good says, "I was wrecked with Talon too. I was wrecked with Talon. Too many Swampert in the back that outpaced me. Was disappointed." Right, that makes sense. I have no idea what to do with Ultra League this time around. Same here. I was working it out when Rob arrived. Ace Trainer says, "You guys know Moo." I don't actually. Rob does. I know someone named Legendary
Let me
Moo.
just check something. What is the question about Brave Bird?
How much does Talon Brave Bird do to Swampert?
I would probably say easily 80%.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Let me just check real quick. I'm trying to do some stuff with this egg real fast.
Well, you can do that first.
Running.
That's right. We've got time. We've got
Is
all
Blaine in
night.
the chat?
Blaine
OSU?
Blaine.
I don't
No,
know
I
if-
haven't seen a Blaine.
Okay, yeah, he's grinding XP. I think she said I could just open it, so I'm just gonna do that.
Lily Bear, I love that idea. All the Gen 1 starters.
Kai said I could just open his, so that's done. I had a bunch of people just tell me they're like, after 40 it kind of just doesn't matter, so I'm not in any rush. And I was like, I'm not really either, but if I've got Lucky Eggs in my inventory, I'll coordinate, you know?
Yeah, so I used to, every time I joined a PvP lobby, and this is back in the days when you had to be Ultra Friends to battle with people,
Mm-hmm.
I used to just Lucky Egg all of those people at once. And so I'd get like
Wow.
between 1 and 2 million Stardust in a half-hour period. It was ridiculous. But that means that nowadays, when I like Ultra or even best friend with someone, and it's I'm like, well, only 100,000k? That's not worth a Lucky Egg.
That's funny.
But yeah, like I'm never getting, I'm never gonna be in a situation again where I'm opening 20 Ultra Friend gifts at once. So I should really.
I mean, I'm sharing my screen. Do I need to reset it again?
Oh no, sorry. I'll try going into it.
Okay.
Looks like it is working.
I'm gonna message Tiny as well.
Alright, how are we looking? Aha, we are in business. You are just on in your friends list right now, aren't you? Yeah, cool. So that's moving. Excellent. Also, welcome in Agent Avocado. He just looks very angry. How's Vortex Cup going? I think I'm like 50-50 at the moment. My first tournament that I joined was AR PvP, and my word, all the ace players, all the ace ranked trainers are ridiculous.
Alright, let's see how much XP we get here. Boom, 200k.
Nice. Yeah, agree, Kotion.
Boom, 200k.
Corey says, "Are you sure your name isn't Murray?" Are you talking to me or Rob's? Rob's name, because I can guarantee, I'm like 99.5% sure that my name's not Murray. Bruce says, "I saw a lot of Swamperts. I one-shot a few with Brave Bird, mostly my lead and Swamp took care of them." Just don't shield with Swampert and you're fine in that matchup. Yeah, done. Easy. Bane, hey, how you doing? I like how... Bane, your name is in capital letters, so every time I see you, I want to shout your name.
Yeah, so Swampert in the one shield has a 592 loss rating.
Loss.
Yeah. Because you have a flame charge into a Brave Bird that does 148 damage, which is 66% of Swampert's health, unbuffed. So it does 118 without the buff, and if you go +1 in, it almost one-shots.
Okay.
So if you've built up enough energy to do it, your Incinerates do 11 damage after the buff and 9 before.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, Talonflame... It sounds like Talonflame does have play against the Swampert.
Yeah. Talonflame, you gotta remember when you have XL stuff that if they're going like that high of a level, like we're talking like 49, 50-ish, not just 45, that is 10 levels or 20 power-ups of defensive stats they're gaining every time. Like, those Pokemon are going to be thick even if they're not thick mons.
Yeah.
Because they have 10 more levels than everything else. It's the same scenario with like Sableye. You're like, how does this thing not fragile? It is fragile, but it's like it's not as fragile as a Gengar is because it has 10 more levels on it, you know? Or in our case, it has like 3 most of the time now in GBL.
I've never been compared to Reese Darby. Do you think I look like Reese Darby?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, okay. So you've never seen Flight of the Conchords?
Don't remember if I have.
Actually, I think Rob looks more like Reese Darby.
Okay, I messaged a couple people.
While we're handing out shoutouts.
Ooh, I might get another 200k.
Yeah, hey. That's so good. So how much is that?
Well, ideally, I've contacted Klatz on the screen. I've also contacted Shinryu. I'm waiting to hear back from him. And then E Slivers is Dizzy Jones' girlfriend. And ideally, he received a message and is messaging her directly. I don't know if... Yeah, we're not close enough. We're like a week away.
Yeah.
Inadequance and I are like 3 days away. I could have waited for this, yeah, but I was like, if I waited another week, it was going to be annoying. So I can just coordinate these 3 in a week. Dawn and Aragorn and Rage 40 are all going to be easy ones with X Factor and Hatred. But Hatred screwed me over on Ultra because he doesn't think that a lot of people find value in doubling 50,000 to 100,000, I guess.
Yeah. I'm terrible for accidentally... so I just go through my gifts without checking, and so I get off.
Oh, okay.
I get out of that screen, and I get like 2 notifications saying you're now ultra friends with.
Yeah, I accidentally ultra'd with Avocado, and then he messaged me. He's like, "Oh snap, that was our ultra friends. If you can catch it after the raid, throw an egg down." And I got it. So I got the XP, but he didn't.
Wow.
And then I did a battle with Red Riot on my stream just like yesterday, or maybe it was like Red Riot right here. And we ultra'd on the battle when we were doing just like Ultra League prep.
Yeah.
And neither of us were paying attention. And I was like, "Oh, you got ultra." I was like, "No, he screwed it up. No!" I was so worth it. That battle was crazy. It came down to the last move. So it was awesome. But yeah, I've had a couple accidental ones. I think I've had one person I knew was going to screw me over based off of their behavior with ultras. Because they had been sitting on a gift that I sent them for weeks. And then they would just not send me anything and they'd keep opening. So I noticed that our friendship was going up because they were opening every day from me. And they pulled a tiny boy where they coordinated like 18 people on one egg and just dumped it in. So yeah, that friendship right now has put me pretty close to level up for 46.
And what else do you have to do? Do you have to
No, I'm done with these.
Yeah, right.
I did the hard one. That's the purifying one. That was the most painful thing to do.
Yeah, that would have been.
Oh, there's a Tynamo. Tiny boy. Cool. Let's see here.
I'm glad, Aura.
All right, I'm asking if that'll happen. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Kotion, highest in what? You might have to be more specific. Lata says, forgot that it was duo stream today. I try and do duo streams kind of every stream now, if I can. If I can
Oh, that's
find, I guess.
awesome.
Yeah, I just think it's a lot more fun. Someone to bounce off of.
Yeah, Diaz, we're getting close too.
On a not so cool note, I'm pretty close to 40. I want the... Why is that not so cool? That sounds pretty cool to me, LD. Wait till you have to do 999 excellent throws. Don't bring that negativity in here.
I don't see why that's a problem for somebody that does a lot of raiding like I do. Like, you can... I think I could probably get that many in like a month. If you don't...
it took me.
Then you
probably...
can learn in the first hour of any community day where the excellent spot is.
It took me, I think, like, it would have to have been at least 2 months to get the 30 raids for level 41.
Is that because of the daily passes they didn't use?
Yeah, I just don't bother.
Because, like, if I have a daily pass and I have, like, maybe lunch break, or I've got on my way to school or from school, because I go to the train stations, which are very often stops and raid points, rather. There'll just be, like, a level 1 raid. It's like, I don't really need this, but I can burn my daily pass now and get the raid done.
Yeah.
So I did that, and I normally would do, like, a lot of raids anyways, but I actually got a fair amount, which is normal raid pass. Oh, wait.
Took Final Flash less than 24 hours.
Oh yeah, that was actually one of the first tasks I had finished, besides the medals. She says it's 2 days left? Wait, really? Hang on.
Good work, Aura. Winning 2 battles.
Oh yeah, it is 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
Well, I guess I could just open her gift anyways. Okay, cool. Class is gonna at least open, so I got that guaranteed.
I'm being serious. Well done.
How close am I to this? Okay, yeah. I mean, this is gonna help a lot, but I'm still gonna be short tonight. Yeah, the 999 excellent throws is relatively overrated. I mean, I get like more than that per day. Just kidding, I don't get that many per day. I can probably do that in a week though. Yay, he opened the gift. Or is he sending me the gift?
It took Bruce 9 hours to 999 excellence at a rate of 111 excellence per hour. Without bananas. Pretty good flex.
Okay.
I'm calling it Aura sweeping this tournament.
There it is. Boom.
What's your total XP?
Where is it? Right there. 80.9
Nice.
mil.
I think I'm at 62 or something.
Nice. That's good.
Mm.
I want to do a raid, but I don't want to spend a mobile pass on a Dynamo. I finished the research for today already because I powered this up to be ready to be made. On the power-ups, I ran out of power-ups. I had actually power up something else.
Say again.
I ran out of power-ups because you have to power up Pokemon for stuff.
Right.
And use this. So this just needs to be double moved, and then I have a Dragonite Shadow for Ultra League that's rank 85. Kind of a weird stat product, but hey, it works. And then I've got one more that I've been working on. This one is significantly more dust. Sag. Big oof. Ugh. That's the only reason I haven't made any of my XL Mons. Like, I've only made 2 XL Mons for Ultra. And one of them I'll be running today. And the other one is like a baby one because it's Abomasnow, because the Honda is better. But look, this is my glorious Pokemon right now.
Is that fully maxed? No. It's like
No.
level 49 or something.
It's 49 and a half.
Wow.
But this thing is a machine.
Yeah.
Look at how much health it has. Like, what?
Is it
All right.
150?
58.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me just see if Shinryu is good. Oh my goodness, he's not talking. No.
It's not talking to you.
He's not talking to me.
No.
Charlie.
It's not very good.
The gift. Open the gift, Charlie.
Charlie,
I really don't want to be that guy, but I kind of probably will open the gift at 3 minutes ago. Be like, hey, I warned you like half an hour ago. And it's after 7:30 your time. And if I told him and he opens Discord before he opens Pogo, then you can beat the clock easily.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take care of some dinner dishes and also grab a coffee and a charger.
Okay. Have fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna probably run Empoleon, Venusaur, Charizard. Not particularly sure about that Charizard in the team, but we are gonna try it. Actually, Talonflame would probably be better than Char. I have the level 43 research and need to power up 43 times and have no idea what to use it on. I mean, there's raid Pokemon. Ultra Premier is now the XL Great League. Yeah, it's weird how much Ultra League just looks like Great League now. Excited for Ultra. Difficult to say. I'm in a mood now where I'm not just dismissing GBL as a whole. I'm actually like thinking about like, is there a way you can actually get good at blind battles and seeing if I can work that out.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I could power up a Shadow Venusaur.
Ooh, Shadow Venusaur sounds fun. Also, rip your dust, but you know, win some, you lose some.
I did just build an Empoleon. It's funny.
Empoleon has been one of the single best investments of entirety of Ultra League for me.
Yeah,
Because I will be running it
was here
tonight as
saying
well.
that too.
It also is not that expensive, all things considered.
I had 3 Empoleon that I'd marked out for Ultra League. A rank 4, a rank 20, and a rank 38. The rank
Which one did you make?
38... Yeah, the rank 38 was already up at like 23 something CP. The rank 2 and the rank 20 were in the hundreds. Like below 1,000.
That's mine.
And I just went ahead
This
and did
one
the rank
was
4.
at 37 CP when I made it.
Oh, wow. But worth.
It's only a rank 43, but it is the best one that I got for
Mm-hmm.
all of the events because I missed the community day for
I
this.
mean,
So this
rank
is from
43
December.
is fine.
It was defensive weighted. That's all I cared about. I was actually hoping to get one that was like rank 80 with like 2 attack, so I could win CMP against the high IV ones, but that was it.
Swamp Venu Char earlier and clapped it hard. Nice.
If you
Yeah.
have a Shadow Machamp, I would say Shadow Machamp is the #1 Pokemon you should consider making for this league.
I don't. I've got a regular Machamp.
Then XL Primate, boys!
Fish goes ahead and builds an XL Primate before
First
he
XL Mon
builds
is
the
a
Shadow.
Hundo Primate.
Take me on now.
Yep. Are you interested in any XLs? Are you going to run Talonflame, or what do you want to do?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I would like to build him eventually, but I don't have the candy for any XLs at the moment.
That's right. Weren't you working for XL or for Talonflame Day?
No, I had
The
I
tournament or
had
casting
to
or
stop
something?
halfway through because I was shoutcasting for Team Rocket
That was
PvP, but I had the Pokeball Plus on the whole time, so I was like, I had it like down here, and I was clicking as I was
Yeah.
going, oh no, they shielded!
So this is, I don't remember if I got rid of it. I probably did, knowing me.
Mm-hmm.
I got rid of the rank 1 because I already have one. This is best buddied and it's not worth making.
Yep.
Because after running simulations and considering that when you're running teams that require best buddies and multiple XL Mons in a team, Talonflame's not the one you want. And I got this one, which is the effective rank 1. So if I build one, it's going to be this one. So I'm
Yeah.
slowly powering this one up. And also, this one was cheaper to make.
Yeah.
See, it's already double moved. Because double moving Talonflames is the same as a starter.
I accidentally double moved a Magneton a few days ago.
I can do one better.
I bet you
I
can.
was trying to look through IVs on a on some Stunfisks that I hatched, and I accidentally double moved it instead of transferring it. So that one got marked for carry, so I could just send it to her, and we'll see if that one pans out.
What is your opinion on Unpheasant?
It's Talonflame.
It's unpleasant.
It's not the bird it's supposed to be. Hence,
It's not the bird you're looking for.
These are not the pheasants you're looking for.
Marja says, I legit have a rank 2 primate struggling to come to terms with the investment. Just see Marja just phone up with the finger there ready to hit the OK
We were
button.
talking about possible shadows that we'd like to see, and I mentioned that I would have actually want to see some like practical use out of a XL shadow primate
Yeah.
in Ultra League. I thought that would be really fun to run. Ooh, we got 2 more XLs. Look at that. I don't even need them. PogChamp. Should I make this on stream? No. I'm not going to use it. Oh, and now the stream's dead. Let's
No,
try
no.
reloading that. There we go.
No,
that
it doesn't
worked.
look dead. Doesn't look
It
dead
just,
to
like,
me.
it just clicked off for me. Okay, I'm gonna open a tab of Talonflame versus the Premier Cup for all of your questions that are gonna inevitably be coming through, and just have it open. And then I'm gonna also open another tab for Alolan Ninetales because I'm gonna be talking about how much better that is. And I'll put in my PvP IVs because then I can start saying relevant things. But there's no, like, the rank average is 9, 15, 15. But like, if you choose the max Ninetales, I think, oh, let's see if it does this. It's 7, 15, 15. And according to, let's see here. Does this Pokemon have any breakpoints? Let's see. Do battle first.
Me battle
Those are
first.
best matchups.
No.
No, I'm just saying in Oh, this is powder. I need to run the charm version. Okay, how much damage does this do to a Dragonite?
I've opened up a poll on whether I should power up my regular or Shadow Venusaur.
Oh my god. Charm does 22 damage to a Dragonite. At
Yeah, that sounds
rank
right to me.
1. If it's the attack weighted one, it'll be a 15-0-12. And survey says
Washman has accidentally double moved in Nose Pass.
yikes. Charms do 23
Never
damage,
got-
so unless you want to really be crazy and have your charms do 1 more damage, I don't know when this stops. Like, hang on, let me go to the defense weighted one again. Okay. So let's do 9 attack, or let's do 12 attack. That's what mine is. That's relevant here. Pog. Okay, so 12 attack meets the breakpoint that the for charms. Hilarious.
Yeah.
What about 11 attack?
Against what, did you say?
Nope. A Dragonite.
I mean, are you really looking for a breakpoint against a Dragonite?
Okay, so it's 11 attack. If you have 11 or more attack, you will do 1 more damage per charm against super effective.
Yeah, but
mons.
what I'm saying is, like, do you need a breakpoint against a
No.
against a Dragonite?
I'm just looking to see if there's an attack breakpoint, because when I remember talking with Haddock, he said there wasn't one that you have to worry about. So if there's going to be anything, it's just going to be like only 1 more damage per charm, or maybe you'll do a little bit more damage on a charge move. Ugh. Okay.
175k. Man, we need like a lock button or something. Oh, what's
I
that?
voted for the
XL
flame
XL Alolan Sandshrew coming?
Alolan Sandshrew is actually amazing.
I know.
The sad thing is I've already evolved my Hundo. That's the worst news. Shiny, please? That'd be great. Nope.
Oh yeah.
How smooth does this game look to you, Fish?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
This is the ROG 3 for Android.
That's right, yeah. You said you'd gotten that. Yeah, so it's feeling good.
Oh. I can open the gift. He got me. Let's go.
So, I'm actually surprised that regular Venusaur got as many votes as it did.
Really? You're hoping chat was probably just gonna troll you, right?
Wasn't hoping for it, I was expecting it though.
You're right. I said the wrong thing. I was hoping you're. But I did vote for the plain patty.
Oh, you were one of the plain patties.
Yes. The few, the proud, the plain. How much dust is it?
256,572.
Yikes.
And now it's gone.
I feel like I should contribute, but you have like tenfold the amount of dust that I have.
Yeah, because I normally don't do shit like that.
Oh, you don't have tenfold? You literally have double after that.
Okay.
You did dip into the reserves quite a bit, haven't you? What did you make? I know you made the Empoleon, right? Today?
Yeah. What else
So
have I
that's
made?
2 mons you made today. Those are
I
big ones.
made the Obstagoon, I think it was last stream, when a viewer paid for it.
Oh, right, yep.
I think, no, that was last time you were on. Last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was last week.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Come on, give me Sludge Bomb. Give me Sludge Bomb. I've got 4 TMs left. Come on. Give me Sludge Bomb. Oh, thank goodness. And I think this
Got
is
it.
like my second ever PvP Shadow.
I remember you talking about how with Defy that she doesn't believe in using shadows, and I was like, I have never heard that. Shadows are the coolest things, and I didn't even consider that people were like, this is anti-Pokemon.
I totally get what you're saying.
I that's what I mean, is like, I totally understand exactly what she's saying. You know what I mean? It's like the whole lore of this situation that they've invented for themselves in the narrative is this is not a good idea.
Yeah. And then they're like,
And
oh
then-
yeah, but like,
And I'm like, oh yeah.
they're
But then
good for
why
fighting.
would they give it to us to use? Because I thought they were useless with frustration, but then I didn't even know until I started PvPing that you could get it without it, and I was like, wait, they get bonuses and
Right.
they're good?
Right?
What?
I would have less of a problem with it if, when they originally introduced the shadow damage bonus, they were also talking about how purified Pokemon would have a damage bonus specifically
And they
against
didn't.
shadows. Yeah, they didn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, Final Flash accidentally double moved a Rayquaza when ooring it up. Regular versus Shadow most of the time.
Sorry, I'm late. How's the Ultra going, Rob? I haven't started yet, Todd. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, totally, Aura. We're talking about just the lore of it, because they talk about how shadow Pokemon are in pain and they've been, you know, experimented on, and
They've
They've
literally
gotta
been
save
enslaved.
them.
Yeah.
yeah. And then they're like, oh, but yeah, use them for your Pokemon trainer battles.
Look at this beauty I have to get Meteor Mash on this week.
Wow. Was that that was during the incense day?
Yes. I was able to not only evolve. Here, let me show you this. So I gotta get rid of this. Can I go back, please? Thank you.
Hi, Pep. Sorry for your pain.
Metagross. Okay. So if I do this, I evolved 1, 2 shadows. I believe I also I evolved this one, which is a level 1 Beldum that has rank 21 for Great League, which is awesome. Either that or I evolved this one, the shadow one. I can't remember. I think I evolved the other one. So that's 3. And then I got to have the rare thing of catching this Metang in a raid that I did on my way to work. And I got to evolve that. So I evolved 4 Beldums. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Beldums all the way up to a Metagross. And replenished all of the candy plus some
Yeah.
from the event. It was amazing. And I'm too scared to power up and double move any of them because I know that means that I'm missing out on the other ones.
I now have, after Incense Day, Metagross.
They were definitely the most prevalent thing to catch, which is nice.
Oh, and there was all the shield on.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of those actually, but I didn't get that many XL viable stuff. And then I checked my inventory and I was like, oh, I have this. So that'll work.
Okay, so I now have a Metagross ready, a rank 1637 Shadow Metagross ready for Great League,
Nice.
a rank 129 regular Metagross, rank 38 regular Metagross for Ultra,
This is my Great League one.
and I've also got one that I didn't actually get around to evolving, but I'll have it ready the next time it's available. Oh, shit. Where is it? No, here it is. There we go. This will be a rank 1278 Ultra League Shadow Metagross. Right now it's a Shadow Metang. Waiting,
You
biting
caught
its
this
tongue.
afterwards?
No, it was
frustration.
Yeah, it's still frustration. So I accidentally
Got it.
evolved it. I'm
Yeah.
like, whoa, stop. Don't go any further.
Where's the E-brake?
Yeah, stop! Where's the B button? B button, B
Stop
button,
the
B button.
damage.
Spamming the B.
Yeah, hold the B button. Get it out.
I've never tried French press copy LD. I'm glad that it's wait, no, was it you that had discovered French press copy just then? Oh no, it was Lata says my coffee life has been flipped upside down. Aura says, I know someone who fights every single rocket he sees and purifies every single shadow he catches because they're in pain and he needs to rescue them. It's sort of sweet, but also I feel very sorry for them, yeah.
So
Like they're
I
trapped
saw
in this
one of the
cycle.
posts on the official Pokemon Go Twitter feed or whatever, where you know how they always have these really weird comments and like really cool comments like mixed in, like they're just a slew of randomness after you check anything from them. But
Thank you for the follow, Lata.
there is a Japanese trainer that posted something in Japanese, and I translated as basically that they love Alolan Raichu, and because it's coming back to raids, they said please add me and send me every single one of the Alolan Raichu raids that you can.
Sure.
And then they showed a screenshot of their screen filled with shiny ones,
Oh yeah?
and I was like, huh? I mean, I understand I really like Majumbo, and I also really like Arcanine and Growlithe stuff. I don't want to do more when I get the one that I liked.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
exception would be like if you want to get like a good IV'd one for Pokemon, like PvP, or you want to go for a Hondo, I understand that. But like this person has got like almost mountains of Shundos, and like I don't even begin to understand what you would do with that.
There is a fellow Aussie streamer named J Slice, who his favorite Pokemon is Aggron, and so
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
So he used to. He says that people used to get really shitty with him at raids.
Oh, because he uses them at
Yeah,
any
because
raid.
like he likes the Pokemon, so he brings it. Well, I think he used to. I don't think he does anymore. I think he's finally gone.
I
All
got
right.
done talking about how we were talking about how Papega our locals were, and like I was like, I understand. The most aggravating thing that locals will do is in my area is they will send me remote raids, or that I will get invited to a raid or do a raid with just locals that are around the area and just wait for them to go in, right?
Mm.
They will leave with less than 6 seconds left every time if there's not 5 people in the raid.
Yeah.
They'll stay all the way down to the very bottom of the timer and then dip. And sometimes they'll dip at like 2, and I won't see it because my game lags. And they will only do it when they don't have 5 people because they think everyone else is Papega like them, and you need the bodies. When in reality, if you're doing a Thundurus, Landorus, or Tornadus, maybe you shouldn't do auto-rec with your 6 Groudons because you will do 0 damage. You might as well load up with 15 Great
do
League
none of the damage.
Magnetons and do more damage. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, and then I was telling this funny story where I got matched into a Darkrai raid where there was like 8 people in there and they all were participating, and we were struggling more than a group of 3 people that were trying to trio it that with hard counters because everyone in the group was using Agrons and what's the other one? Tyrannitars with Smackdown and Dragon Tail and like Stone Edge
Dragon
on them.
Tail.
And the Darkrai gave them the huge hint where it didn't pick them in their like whatever it's called, the auto-rec menu, because it had Focus Blast. It's like, then don't use it, dude. You're gonna get Focus Blast in every Every single time that thing has snarl, it's gonna be 3 snarls, kill your mon. 3 snarls, kill your mon. 3 snarls, kill your mon. Because you know these people that are Pepega throwing those things and don't even know what the hell dodging is. You know? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, Avocado is the one I was talking to about this.
Yep. And Rio says they've got dippers in less than a second. Less than a second. Like.
And I'm putting all this in to talk about Pepega locals, and before I get shit from the rest of the people that are from my chat, that witnessed me running level 25 and level 30 T-Trans at a Skarmory that I couldn't solo.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's because I was trying to take down the Skarmory with my Ultra League rank 4 Magnezone. And like, it does work, don't get me wrong, but it sure as heck ain't level 50 or level 40. All right, I'm gonna see, maybe I should try doing some battles, huh?
Rob, this isn't the strength of that, mate.
Listen, every time I don't say this or do this, we're here until like 2 in the morning your time.
Also, hi, Seski. Didn't respond to you before. So I'm thinking for my team, going the Venusaur lead and the Empoleon safe swap with the Zard in the middle.
I gotcha.
What do you reckon?
Seems good.
Excellent. I get the Rob seal of approval.
This kind of sucks, but this is how we play it. Cool.
This is how we do.
Ow. Well, that's fun.
That's absolutely right, OD. Hey, Corey, none of that. We don't want that kind of attitude in here.
This is actually not bad. Believe it or not.
Hydro Cannoning and Escavalier. Believe it or not, I'm fainting this
I
moment.
mean, I'll just use the shields to win switch, lol.
Hashtag lol.
Does he have a Zard in the back?
Azar.
I think if he has Zard, I'm dead. Alright, cool. He has this. So we've got 3 of these coming. Won't shield that. 4, 5, 6.
I've got this new second monitor.
So this sounds dumb, but like this is fine.
As in, like,
He
the
hydrated
dog, the
instead
dog
of
in the
drill
flaming
pecking.
room
I'm
fight,
tilted.
or
I mean, like, you'll see how much damage this does, right? Dragonite's gonna come in empty.
yeah,
Okay.
fair.
And I won't even have to throw a move, probably. I'm gonna, but only because I just want the shield gone.
Shouldn't you have built up to 2?
Okay, I'm dead then. Shit. I thought that I could have... I thought it was empty, but he must have farmed a lot on the champ. Okay. I lied. We win. I would have died
Lie to me.
if this was my old version, but this is 2497 or 92, so it's just dead.
I thought
Did
you
see
were gonna
how
be like,
little
this is
damage
2021,
that thing
bitch.
did?
Yeah,
That's actually bananas.
that it took it from the red to the slightly lower red.
It's like, I'm gonna make you feel as uncomfortable as possible while winning, but you can have it. Oh snap, it's Ness. He's gonna PK Fire us with this Charizard. Look out. The dash.
That's pretty pog. What move is that?
Psycho Shock, whatever it's called.
Psycho Cut? What's up?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
We got there.
Alright, good luck, Aura. Pup!
Ow!
Stop hitting
Please
me.
don't.
Stop hitting me in the trident.
Oh my
wow.
Lanta! What did you think was gonna happen there?
Don't worry, we've got Psycho Cut.
You know what?
What are you doing?
We're gonna make sure it's empty. And then we're gonna go in. Charm, yup. Charm, yup. Charm, yup. Charm.
Charm, what?
You battled Pokey AK? I don't know, but I certainly took a very nice psychic there. This is kind of weird, but it is what it is. Okay, if he shields here, I think I can win. It'll be close. I don't know if I live one from a regular Swampert. If it's Shadow,
Hey, left Jay.
I'd probably die. Yeah, I'll get one counter here. Okay. Oh, I got two. Pog.
Oh, was that 2 or 1? I only saw 1
Yeah,
animation.
that's two.
I will be.
So I don't even want to get a risk of a Hydra Cannon because I think that'll do a lot more than what the next mon will do to me. But he died with it right there. Dun 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 dun. We're dead. Nope. Ninetales. Oh, on chat. That dab was great. I look up and watch you dabbing. Not gonna lie, highlight of my day.
So, only reason I come to these streams. What you make a fool of yourself?
I think this guy's blue. Sorry.
It looked to me like it was red and then like a hex code for red.
A hexagon. Can I
Switch,
just
please.
not do that, please?
I mean, you can't hear the music I've got playing at the moment, but I'm digging it.
You know what's weird? That I really just wanted to die there.
I just noticed the wing attack.
Yeah.
Hey, Anna.
Macaroons? Macaroons?
What were the voices that we were doing last week? There was Borat, and then there was it
Oh,
like
dude,
Southern
that was
Gentleman?
bad. We're not gonna revisit those days.
I
No, sir.
think that's a mistake.
That was content. Quality content. Bop. No, I died with it because he got the extra counter.
My wife.
Why am I doing this? I am a Pepega.
Shadow Gardevoir, Anna. I'm looking to get some of those candies in preparation for the. Oh no, sorry. No, I'm looking to get those candies to start building up more fairy raiders.
I would love to be able to tap my screen. I cannot believe I just switched this into that.
I can't
Oh my
believe it
word, I
survived.
lived?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm dead because this thing's just gonna Eat me.
Hey, Rob.
Yes.
High five!
High five, my wife. Neglected the Shadow Guard. You know what I did was the main issue. For starters, I didn't shield first the Blast Burn when I had to shield that matchup anyways. Usually they bait there, so it's one of those things, but it's alright. And then I decided that it was an excellent idea. That's a Purified Abomasnow. Why would you do it?
It's not neglected, Left J. Actually, it's probably pretty neglected. I should probably... Yeah, it's not... Well, I mean, we're good buddies. You just stand on my computer.
Oh, baby. We caught the Canon.
You caught a cannoli?
We caught a cannoli. It's right out of the Swamperts.
Hey, we got a cannoli.
Hey, yo, we got one of these cannolis coming in hot. What you gonna do, man, when you get one? You got more fun.
Was that John
As in a
Travolta?
rolling Raichu, and this time not gonna be good.
That
gonna be
voice
pretty-
went through a
pretty
lot of transformations within one sentence.
You know.
Yeah, I do know.
Do you?
Yeah, completely. Totally on board. 100%.
Charm.
Bappity bappity boo.
Bada bing.
Bada bing.
That was a good one.
Boom.
Boom. Bada bip bop. Boom.
Bappity bappity boopity ba.
Bippity boppity bop.
Yeah, you know that scene from Family Guy? Where he tries to talk Italian?
Oh no. I feel like I should, but I don't.
Oh, it just goes into like a small goods store, and Brian starts talking, and Peter, because he's got a moustache now, he thinks he can speak Italian, so he's like, no, Brian, please, I've got this. Bappity bappity beepity bappity ba. The guy's like, che cazzo fai? Che stronzo? And he's like,
Waluigi.
you just do the hand thing, yeah, just do this.
It's funny. They thought that they could farm down a Machamp or CMP tie and win with a Raichu.
Sorry, I can't. I'm still doing that.
Boopity boppity bop.
Boopity wap it.
Boppity boop. This team's kind of busted.
Peppity pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Peppa Pig.
Bada bing. Bada bop bop. Boom. Have you seen that? There's something like
What, Peppa Pig?
I think it's a clip of a rapper in the studio without the music, and he's just doing
Oh
that.
no.
And it's been clipped like a
Nice.
bunch of times.
Hey, Emerger.
That's Red Riot, the one that I accidentally ultraed with, is Umoju.
Ah, cool. Machamp can do 4 Italian hats at the same time. Yes!
The king of gestures.
Ah! Bane, that is one of my favorite things that's ever been said.
I don't know this matchup very well, but I kind of don't want to leave. Ooh, baby. What you want? I'm gonna survive one of these for sure. Yup.
Lily Bear, that is true. We can do it very fast. Looks like it, Lada. Which is good. Nice, full chat room. Well, not a situation you are gonna like. I probably would have gone with Tails, to be honest.
This
Nope.
is neutral. Threaten a shield with a drill peck. They're gonna
I
have
mean,
2 shields at the end of the game.
both.
If I
Mons
have
would
1
end up
shield
in
and a
the game.
Ninetales, I have a wall that cannot be broken.
That cannot be felled.
Like, he's gonna have to throw, right?
Oh,
baby, that's exactly what I was wanting.
Oh shit, son!
Dun 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 dun. Hit me with the dragon claw, you won't.
Hit me with the dragon claw.
Oh, that's right, you can't.
Da dun da dun. Why don't you hit me with the claw?
That's not the switch clock. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a for Juan.
For Juan.
For Tijuana. My wife. All right. I forgot to punch in my sets yesterday, so the stream is going to break briefly. Please calm down
Rank
and
2
remain
dig has
calm.
been nice. What happened?
3 1 3 2 2. Okay. That is all.
3 1 3. Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally spelled Bane's name Ketossban. So I've named him Ketos Bane. Frisk.
Is it like a diet?
Keto is the diet.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Frisk Den Nevada. Welcome into the stream.
Oh yikes. That's a good name.
I'm gonna have to edit this.
For Juan. Yes, Lada, you get it. For Juan.
For
Is the
one.
name of my son. Why do we just end up at Borat as a default state for us? It's just
Not every
hey,
voice
Robin,
is
Robin
Borat,
Bishop Duo
Rob.
streaming. Better tune in before they go full Borat.
Oh no, we've hit Borat hour.
You thought Raid Hour is bad, man. Borat Hour is way worse.
I have a thing. Have you heard me refer to Pumpkin Hour on my stream?
What? What'd you call me?
I have a thing that I call Pumpkin Hour, which is when the clock strikes too late for me and I just turn into a pumpkin.
That is a phrase I have only ever heard my father use. It's like, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. I'm like, I'm pretty sure normal people don't say that. And then here you are.
Yeah, and then watch me, bitch.
Well, that doesn't actually mean that you're normal. It just means that you're also unusual.
Mm-hmm. And proud of it.
Or old. You know, pick your poison. We'll all get there someday.
So I went through a phase of constantly saying sacre bleu. Just because I found it funny.
May or may not have also been in that phase at one point in my college career.
So I came across a French Canadian person who I asked him, like, do French people actually say
use this
that?
phrase.
And he goes, I mean, I think it's like the French equivalent of like gee willikers. Just like a thing that really old
It's
people
just
say.
weird.
Yeah. Like you usually have to be born before the 60s to say it.
All right. Fish, I'm going to punch in your team. What was it that you wanted to do again?
So I'm going Venusaur, Charizard, and Empoleon. And don't try and convince me to run anything else because I did just spend 400 grand on it.
No. You're going to run this team. Venusaur, Charizard, and what Charizard are you using?
Fire, Spin, Dragon Claw, Blast Spin.
Okay. First move's always fine. And then what was the last one?
Empoleon. Midnight Series.
Penguin.
I like that.
And the order is Venu lead.
Yeah. And
Zard safe or Zard close?
close.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. All right, so your team is CDCB.
Mm-hmm.
Swampert rips your team if misaligned, but if you're expecting them in the lead, then you'll be fine. So Swampert's
wait,
back suck.
Venusaur and Empoleon should both beat Swampert in general.
That's only because Swampert in their engine for some reason is always running EQ, so just take that with a grain of salt. But if you run up against a Shadow Swampert against Empoleon, it beats you straight Hydros if they sneak in a
Really?
single mud shot. Yeah.
Ah.
So it's one charge move. Like I know that matchup to a T because I ran Shadow Swampert lead, Wing Attack rank 1 Charizard closer, and a Muck 6 switch, and it was really good. All right, let's see. I'm also punching this into the wrong meta, so let me punch this into the correct meta. That would be great.
I really want Roserade to be better than
There we go.
his.
BDBB. Roserade is excellent, and Lordly Haddock was running it to a lot of success in Premier last season. It was amazing.
Okay, maybe just people.
You lead it. You lead it.
Okay.
So think of it like Venusaur, but if they have Skarmory, then you actually can fight back.
Okay, so if I were gonna put it into the team, it would replace either Charizard or Venusaur.
It would replace Venusaur and Charizard because you can't run them together, I don't think. I think you'd have to run something instead of Charizard, but it does function really well with Shadow Machamp. And
Well,
the only problem is like it needs shields. So you need something that can soak.
Yeah. So I'd probably prefer running Roserade then, because it seems like a much more fun Pokemon to use. So then I've got 16 possible Pokemon. Actually, no, 14, because take out the legendaries. So I've got 14
I'm gonna have to
Pokemon.
pull
I
up
can
in
use.
another menu here. One sec. All right, so your team, when punched in correctly, is BDBB, and you're only weak in the bulk category.
Cool.
So as far as typing and safety is concerned, you're fine. But yeah, your whole team kind of needs shields, or you just need to make sure that in your lead situation, you focus on catching on Empoleon and you can flip the game.
Yeah, cool.
Or you can go and with Venusaur, you can do this crazy thing with him and with Charizard and I guess to a certain extent Empoleon, but more with Charizard if you have like Fire Spin. If you have Wing Attack, you can get away with this, and Venusaur you can get away with this, where you're actually able to go +1 on Vine Whip. So instead of going for a CMP tie or beating them to a move, you just keep farming until they throw the move and hope you can get one.
Yeah.
And if you get one, then you can flip matchups. And Charizard does that a lot with Wing Attack.
Yeah,
And that's
okay.
why I ran it. But
That makes
let me
sense.
go back to Team Builder.
And like, you're not losing much with Wing Attack, are you?
No,
You'd be getting the fire spin.
you start having a bit more problems when you see Escav and you lose harder wins against Abomasnow
But then like, the only
and A-Tails, of course.
the only move that Escav could be running that you don't resist is Aerial Ace. It resists.
Sorry, we're talking about
Sorry, with
Charizard.
with Charizard. So like you resist Counter, you resist Drill Run, you double
Yes.
resist Mega Horn, you
so
resist
the crazy thing and the reason why I didn't want to run it, or didn't really care about running it, was that when you get high enough, I think in the ladder, you just don't see Escav unless you're running open, because it's that bad. And if you are seeing it, it will always have Aerial Ace.
Yeah.
Because if you're running no Aerial Ace, if you're either running Aerial Ace Mega Horn or Aerial Ace Drill Run. There's no reason to run Acid Spray
Oh, that's the other one.
unless you're and there's also no reason to run Mega Horn Drill Run because you're just an idiot. Unless you're an open. Like,
in
if you're
Great
not
League,
running
it's the
Aerial
better
Ace in
move
Premier, you deserve to lose every game. And I do not apologize for that statement.
set. But that's interesting, because like Aerial Ace in every other situation in the world is so shit.
Yes, but it's the only thing you have as a tool in your back pocket to compete against Venusaur and Majumbo. And a neutral matchup against your worst stuff. And then now that Abomasnow's in, you can actually throw a weaker move and end up the matchup with more farm because you have counter.
We can
All right, I'm going to punch in
definitely allow
Empoleon
the-
Roserade as your core, and I'm going to see what pops out.
Roserade and Empoleon.
Yeah, of course it's gonna kick you to Gengar Gallade. Okay. So with that core, Machamp beats your whole team.
Mm-hmm.
Toxicroak is going to be incredibly impossible, and Obstagoon. So you can either run a Charmer, a Gallade of your own with Confusion, a Flyer, or a Ghost.
Cool. And I'd have to probably
Dragonite also
lead
works
it.
if you want to run Dragonite.
I'd have to probably lead it to make sure that I don't miss a line against those fighters.
Lead what again?
Oh, I
The flyer. Or whatever I'm bringing
No,
into...
you lead Roserade.
Yeah, but then if Machamp's... Oh, shit.
If you see something you don't want to see, you go into Empoleon. And then you draw it out. Because Empoleon is going to get enough chip damage on anything. And this is where Wing Attack Zarded would be amazing for you.
Yes, it would.
Bruce said maybe Slowbro. That's a good idea, but on paper. But I think Gallade is just better strictly in every matchup because it's resisting counters and has more counterplays.
Guarantee
Well,
this
the only
has
difference is that
I'll break it.
Slowbro picks up another matchup that sucks against grass. You don't want that. Could actually see a low in the Executor being really good. It says you can run Venusaur with it if you want to.
With
But you're
Roserade?
still going to lose to Confusion users and Toxicroak.
I don't see too many Confusion users. As if. As
Alright,
if
after
they-
this game, I'll see which Mons you have already built. I'm going to punch in Venusaur and see what's bad. Says you can run Talonflame. That's funny. Alright, I'm going to do Shadow Venusaur, though. Double Grass is so dangerous these days. Yeah. Oh my god. You lose to every single ghost.
know, right?
And all the fighters. Even well, you can pick up Obstagoon with Venusaur because you just hit like a bus. Magnezone is the other one that you can beat. You can beat Magnezone and Snorlax with Roserade. So like if you see something that you're positive against, if you're running Double Grass with Roserade lead. Oh my god, what a lead, dude.
Mm.
Just again, try to keep going for your timings on the charm.
Yeah, didn't I get that right?
Well, again, I'm way behind because you're not sharing in Discord, so I have to watch the stream
No,
on a
yeah,
delay.
you're right. Oh, I can share in Discord. Oh, after this battle. I'll
Good timing
share it.
again.
Top. Oh, there it is.
Bop.
I tried to switch there.
I don't think you need a switch. I think you can just shield and just farm and then catch on the next one. Or you can double shield and just get a bunch of farm, but I don't think that's ideal. Throwing the Sludge Bomb's an interesting play. Just from the nature of Venusaur, though, when both of your moves are resisted, it's less DPE. So you should have thrown the Frenzy. If that makes any
Sludge
sense.
Bomb is neutral. Wow.
That Pokemon is also poison. Is it not resisted by poison types?
It's grass. So, grass poison. So, neutral to Sludge Bomb. Whereas Frenzy Plants...
I'm going to check that.
Do you actually have to check that?
Poison type Pokemon. So it's because it's single resisted and also super effective that it's neutral, right?
Yeah. And it double resist Frenzy.
poison. Wow, poison has a crazy amount of resistances.
Fighting bug. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Poison has a crazy amount of resistances?
Hang on, what
I
is
can only
this
think of
bug?
fighting a bug.
Okay, I should just have searched.
I want to see how long it takes him to figure it out.
I'm just trying to see stuff on the chart. There we go. Now it's actually showing me. Okay. I found this really wild website for dual typing, and it was just not very readable. So then if you throw a poison move, it's neutral. But then if you throw the grass move, it's... Ah, okay. I think that there was something I was reading, even though it's double resisted, that with the shadow bonus and how fragile Roserade is, it's maybe not that big of a deal.
So, like, I can buy that throwing straight frenzies can possibly still do the trick. Because I know, I remember during... what was it? During, was it Marsh Cup or Nightfall Cup? One of those two. The Shiftry versus Galvantula matchup. You can throw straight Leaf Blade on that one, even though Leaf Blade's resisted and Foul Play isn't, because either way it's going to take you 2 charge moves to KO the thing, and Leaf Blade's obviously 1 snarl quicker. Wait, no, it's not.
So Frenzy does 40 damage, and Sledge literally does half the amount of damage that Sledge Bomb is, so it's definitely not DPE. But by the time that you get to throw the move in the 1 shield, yeah, you have to throw it.
So
I think you're gonna die unless you throw it.
So all we need to know is, can you KO a Roserade in 2 Frenzy Plants?
From the zeros?
Yeah, sure.
Or do you need a shield? That's the real question, because I think you have the shield. Yeah. I think you can't, because they have 120 hit points, and they resist all of your Vine Whips for like 2 damage. So yeah. The only reason you're getting 2 damage, I think, is because you're Shadow. Otherwise, you get 1. The Bullet Seeds do more. They do 3 against you because you're Shadow. So they do 2 normally. Yeah, okay. Well, we're learning here.
So you could also do 1 Frenzy Plant and Slug.
Yeah, if you want to bait.
Chenzo with the Chenzo, where did you get all those viewers?
Wow, he got raided.
Raided hard.
Big raid from Senzo there. Nice one. Big nice, as they say in the business.
Yeah, the famous Aussie saying, big nice.
Big nice.
Not to be confused with very nice.
God damn it.
Fucking fish.
I cannot get the stream to go roll over. Something is happening with my internet.
Okay, don't be brave bird, don't be brave bird, don't be brave bird, don't be brave bird, don't be brave. Yes.
I'm sorry, chat. I can't even connect to this. I must have too many tabs open or something.
What are you trying to connect to?
The stream. It's just here. Let me pause the stream instead.
No, I forgot to share my phone screen with you over Discord, so I'll do that in a second.
I think I have too many things running.
Grand.
I must have too many things.
Oh, we got our second rage quit in a row, I believe that is.
Okay.
You missed a doozy, Rob.
I don't know what is live on the stream or not. I'm currently looking at my battle screen.
Alright, I'm sharing my phone screen with you now.
Are you?
Now.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, hello.
I'm still watching you duke it out against this Farfetch'd. Surfetched.
Oh,
Same
really?
stuff.
Wow, yeah, that happened like weeks ago.
I don't know why it's such a delay. Like, the stream is so behind for me.
So while we're waiting, everyone who isn't following Chenzo, definitely go out and check that guy out because he is a very fun guy to watch. He's got a great demeanor. He's got a nice connection with his viewers, and that's what we want in our streamers, isn't it? A connection. We're all just all in this together. We don't care about who's doing well. And that's why you're here, because you don't care about who's doing well. You just want that connection.
Alright, well, I don't know why the entire stream's super far behind, but
I think
now
it
that I
might
can see
be
your
my
battles.
fault, to be perfectly frank. My
Hey,
internet
Bruce,
could
up
be
to
a
you.
little bit. Bruce, thank you.
Izaki.
Here you go,
That
Bruce.
Pikachu and Umbreon emote. Nice. Oh, this is a great lead.
Thank you so much for that sub. You enjoy that Pikachu, the Shamechu, the one going like that. And Umbreon, I gotta give credit to Banana Ben, who designed that one. And you enjoy those. You spam the crap out of those.
I like your
keep
Umbreon
using-
emote.
Yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute. I personally use the Alolan one a lot. And the Dabzai. Also Sweep and the Ash Think emote. Yeah, Bruce, enjoy him. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the stream. The pond, the fish pond, word association, and back to Rob.
This is incredible. Switched into a Pokemon that has a dragon and an Octazooka, and you just don't have to give any fucks.
Can I give one fuck?
If you have to, give it to that guy.
Okay.
Oh my god, look how little that body slam did!
Were they trying to undercharge or? Defy!
No, that's how good this Pokemon is, mate.
Mate. But they did like the same amount of damage that as the Dragon Claw did.
I want to see how much it does here.
Master Tim, thank you for the follow.
There you go.
Welcome to the stream, Tim. Kind of glitchy at your end. Ooh, boy. Nothing I can do about that. I'm not getting any... notifications saying my internet is going slowly at the moment.
That's so bad for me. I think I live one Grass Knot due to the neutral nature of that move, but its attack is real friggin' high.
Maybe everyone try refreshing. Just everyone, turn the stream over. Just click that little circular arrow. Refresh
Gonna
the
tank
stream.
one.
Hopefully that fixes things.
Oh, he Weather Balled. Okay.
Ooh, snap.
That's a lot of damage for a Weather Ball. Yikes. Big yikes.
I want to see how much a Hydro Cannon would have done. I reckon that might have done the job. Although there's
no reason to
absolutely
bait a
no
Hydro
reason
Cannon,
to
though.
throw Hydro Cannon.
I love internet problems. They're the best. Alright, yeah, we can just die here. It's got a lot of energy, probably
They're
much
very
more
nice.
than it needs. I might be in a problem spot now. Oh, why would you
Nah.
do that?
Nah,
He
you're
might have
fine.
thought that I had energy? Question mark? If we CMP'd here, then I win. If we didn't CMP and he threw it before I did, then I lose. Because a Weather Ball 100% kills me here. Alright, he's dead. Those red's way too glassy.
I said he did.
I said he dead. And now the stream, because it's so far delayed, I will not be able to see your expression for a good 10,000 years.
Try refreshing. See if that makes a difference.
I don't want to miss the facial expression, so I will have to wait.
You just heard me snap my fingers. And you're like, I got to see this.
I'm literally throwing the cross chop as I'm talking to you right now.
Alright, that's such a big delay. Everyone refresh your streams, people.
I saw this. saw this snap. The second one now.
Yeah, the first one was a bit too, like, blurry.
I love how slow it was. You just like did this slow gesture and then the quick snap across the screen. It's just great.
DeFi says it is hovering just below freezing in the US right now. And Guppy is just
maybe where she is.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin is the abysmal place that is in existence.
Opposite of hell.
I lived there for 6 years and I hated every minute of it. But I also lived in South Wisconsin and North Wisconsin, so I've seen it all.
Now I've seen everything.
But let me tell you, one thing Wisconsin does real good is making sure the streets are clear when they got snowplows out, because
So you're
you
gonna say
cross the line
cheese.
from Wisconsin into Chicago, and the second you cross over, it's no joke walls
Someone
and
hands
walls
you a
of
literal
salt
bag
problems.
of trash.
This is the same team that I just saw. Did somebody make a video?
Did they? Did they switch into your Kingdra? Sorry, did
No,
they
they
switch the
swapped
Kingdra? into
Kingdra
it?
after seeing my Machamp.
Right.
Okay, this is going to play out a little bit differently than the last match because I have the attack harshly fell.
Guppy is 3k away from story time. You're-
So I will
it's not
not
even
have
halfway
as
there.
much damage from this.
Already refreshed because mobile sucks if you screen in screen and no lag for me. So,
Okay, this is Shadow. If that thing body slams me again, Fish, watch how much it does. We'll see if the other guy
Alright.
undercharged. Wow, they are really going to town on the charge moves here.
alright, I think this will KO you, Rob. Oh, Hawkeye's at story time range. Is there anything in particular you want to spend your points on? And also, Bruce, I'll get you to help me out with this. See how delayed it is at the moment. When I say now, tell me you just heard me say now. Ready? Now.
Probably should have shielded that superpower on Megalo. Even though this is definitely an ancient power, I'm gonna shield it because I has 2 shields, and when am I gonna use them on Megalo?
I has cheeseburger.
Good timing. Neural, 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 neural. Empoleon doing Empoleon things.
Rob doing his impression of Nyan Cat.
Yeah. You doing my fish impersonation?
Wow.
Wow. I'm gonna drill peck him. Aww. I wanted to give him the beak. Alright, that was not a very far delay. That was like a 2-second delay for me.
Okay.
So I watched the head swish on my end, so.
I was looking at my stopwatch going, okay, either this delay is real fucked up or Bruce has just ignored my request. We're at 1:30 now.
If he doesn't shield this, I'm gonna be so upset. Got him.
They got him.
Hey, it's a regular one.
Who does that?
That means I don't die from one.
Nothing, Bruce. That's the point.
I will take the extra counter here, but it's not really that relevant.
Mm.
Because either heal shield or die.
Ooh. What was the other Pokemon again?
It's just a Surf. It was
Oh, it's the
Dragonite.
Dragonite. Yeah.
So I think his plan is to surf me down, but I can
Oh, it'd have to
pretty
be.
much like just
Okay,
throw
cool.
some Shy Shocks here.
Thanks, Bruce.
Gotta remember Bruce is on mobile.
Yeah.
It's harder for him to respond there.
Not good enough.
Why would you switch here?
Maybe he just really doesn't like his rating.
I mean, like, there's
Just wants
look
to
at
get rid of as
that.
much as possible.
There is no possible reason that you should have swapped that.
Oh, maybe he's using one of those Dragonites with Weather Ball Fire.
I can undercharge this and let them like just farm this thing down, and I still can't lose. He's already dead. I landed the charm.
If you're seeing this, he's already dead.
What a dumb play. If somebody comes in here and tries to shit talk me for shit talking them, just tell them don't do that. They probably had a chance. Like, you know I have the Ninetales, man. You know, you've seen it. It's standing in front of you. Like, you switched into this problem.
Is that meant to be Pokemate?
Pokemat 7. That's no bueno.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a big,
it's no
big
bueno. That's no buppity. Battle of the Trident Penguins.
My anchor's bigger.
Rob, there's a PG string.
Figures.
Which is a fucking lie. Hokosi says Dragonite learns Fire Punch in the main games.
Fog.
It's pretty pog.
Oh, his Empoleon must be really bad because I took like a bunch of charms and I'm still farther ahead.
Curious. Probably went for the ultra high attack for those CMP ties.
Something like that, yeah. Okay, so he's got 2, 3, 4.
It's 80 energy, is it?
He needs one more Incinerate to get to the next Blast Burn.
I'd prefer Dragon Breath. Although, Steel Wing would be pretty boss against that Alolan Ninetales.
I feel like I couldn't have shielded the Meteor Mash, but I've been wrong before. I don't know what this is gonna be out like. We're about to find out.
Science.
Okay. That was a tough one because of the alignment. situation was rough. It was okay though. Kind of got RPS'd a bit there. I think I need to preserve the Ninetales there and just force him to blast burn it was the play.
So, fun fact, if you are running your Charm Ninetales against a Steelwing Dragonite, you will still win, but with approximately, I want to say like 12% or 15% of your HP left.
Wow. That's no good.
That's no bueno.
Ooh, baby. Why didn't he throw the drill run? Hello?
Don't know why Rob's stream just disappeared all of a sudden.
I am so confuzzled. The fuck is wrong with this guy?
Oh, excellent work,
I
OB.
can just shield this. He's gonna switch into D-Knight. D-Knight's empty.
He died doing what he loved. Alright, see you, DeFi. Have fun at work. Don't go too crazy. By the way, DeFi, the notes for this week's episode are just a tick over 2 pages.
Oh my gosh, big damage Dragonite, well done.
So there'll be a lot of cutting down needed.
You're gonna have to get to 2 moves before I kill you. Alright, well, this is gonna be tough, but it's possible. If I CMP, I think I have to CMP the Empoleon. Nope, I die. Damn it! I should have got to the move on the Dragonite. That was my biggest mistake. Shit.
Rob, there's a PG stream.
Fuck! That was so dumb. That was easy 4-1. All I had to do was make sure that I exited the matchup with the move. Fuck me, dead. That's terrible. Alright, whatever.
Got a cool lamp ant out.
I was hoping to just farm a bunch of farm a bunch of points in this league, but oh well. I'm hoping to catch up a bit here. I'm gonna just run a quick sim on
Alright. I'm a battle.
I Empoleon versus Machamp.
Also,
Not your champ, my champ.
I just watched the clip that was posted in the chat, and now I'm super self-conscious about how quiet my voice is.
It's probably when I was talking to you about the microphone rule.
Yeah, but I don't have an arm to hold the mic on, so I've just got to have it sitting on the desk here.
Gotcha.
Huh. Oh, that was a terrible move. I was like, oh, still resist dragon.
Yeah, Machamp, even against if I make it a rank 1 and attack weight the Empoleon, I can't lose TMP. 100% always win.
Wow. Should have seen how little damage this drill peck did to this Kingdra. With a 2-stage attack debuff. It's still throwing Octozookas at me.
Yeah, they will. They're not exactly the smartest bricks in the wall.
Smartest brick in the wall.
That's one bright crayon.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, survived!
Not even close, baby.
Oh, extremely close. Like, I'm amazed. Oh,
Amazed.
no. Shit.
It was a rose art. Oh man, I really enjoyed that one.
Ooh. If you shield, I shall shield as well.
I have so many people stalling out at 3 hearts. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't be verifying security updates on your stream. Well, sometimes I get into this mode when I'm on somebody else's stream and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is a great idea. Okay, we're maxed out on gifts now, Pog.
Hopefully they're not up to Dragon Claws. Ah! No. Aim Flover.
Okay.
Escavalier. Oh, well, I've lost.
What do you mean?
Because it hard counters the Venusaur and the Empoleon.
Unless you catch a Mega Horn or a Drill Run on, or a Mega Horn or an Aerial Ace on your on in the back.
Try.
I mean, you resist all of the counters and your Shadow, so you're gonna threaten this thing a lot more than it wants, and it threw a Drill Run at you. So that means it doesn't have Aerial Ace.
Ooh, gross. Ah, shit. I think I've got to let this go. Oh, wow.
Again, you're on the delay because I lost your stream, but you can pretty much not shield this thing now. Cool, I didn't even get a move. Great, awesome. Why is there so many Kingdras? This is why people run Dragon Breath Zard, because they're so sick and tired of this shit.
Dragons.
He may shield this one. If he does, you might consider just leaving.
Would have loved to.
The only
catch
problem is he's
Zuko.
100% gonna Zuka you here.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Did he get the debuff?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, he just threw the wrong move. That's good.
Mm.
Actually, no.
Maybe he's weak to this in the back, actually.
So he's trying to just get the job
He's just
done.
trying to get some chip on it. Yeah.
Kingdra counters Talonflame pretty well. And they've just shielded the drill pack. Oh, I'm wondering if I should shield this now.
Yeah. I mean, do you think you can kill this thing with your...
Oh,
Okay.
I've gone off there. And the attack debuff. Gross.
Okay,
So
well, this
that
isn't
was
terrible.
2 charms.
So you need to exit with energy or you're dead. And they've probably got ancient power to kill you.
Yeah. Nah, and I've got 0 energy as well.
Yeah, they played that real well. So there's this really weird thing where, like, last season there was a lot of people running the basic boy double dragon team
They got
with
the basic.
Dragonite lead. It was Dragonite lead with Kingdra safe swap and Empoleon safe swap or something, and then or no, I can't remember what it is. It's whatever it was, but instead of Dragonite Kingdra with them together with Empoleon, they would run Empoleon Dragonite, and then their closer was Togekiss, so that they would win the mirror match.
Yeah.
And then most of the teams that have poison types like Amok are usually going to get drawn out into the safe switch position, so you actually get to dodge the poison types most of the time. Or they'll counter your water type by switching into a Venusaur. Ooh, timing on that one was rough.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay.
You need to get a Vine Whip on the next one.
I thought they'd throw straight away, like an idiot. So that was only that was 5 volts, which is, I mean, I resist Thunder Punch and Focus Blast. Power Gem.
You gotta remember, everyone is bringing random tech for Talonflame.
Right. Whoops, that was an accidental click.
Looks like they're sitting outside. Macaron's outside. Hilarious. Doesn't look like flooring. I don't care. It's your house. Make the house look like whatever you want.
Ooh. This isn't the worst. What's that? 6 mud shots?
I didn't count. Gary's been talking to me back and forth. How are the Joltik spawns? They're okay. I've only seen like 2. I've seen more Stunfisks today actually than I have seen Joltiks, and I saw
No,
also
that's
more
good.
wild Electrodes than Joltiks. That's a big rip.
Yeah, I had to. So I guess this is.
But now you died to an Ice Punch.
Yeah.
I like the extra farm for this a lot.
Oh no. Oh wow. So I think I've got to just. Oh fuck. Oh, I was losing anyway. Dragon Claw wouldn't have been enough.
I mean, he CMPs the shit out of you, so.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot he had the energy already.
You've been running Talonflame, Mojumbo, Shadow Venu. Mojumbo putting in work. Yeah, my boy. Way to go, man.
My man.
My man. If I hit Legend by the time Ultra Premier comes back, I'm putting in some Mojumbo hours. It's gonna be great. I'm ready for it, man. I'm gonna run that team. Sounds fun. I don't have Shadow Vino though, but Shadow Vino seems like an insane closer when you've got Talonflame, Emma Jumbo to threaten shields.
Ah,
Your whole
yes.
team threatens.
Oh, another fucking Kingdra.
Just stay in.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time.
Like, this thing 100% counters his whole line right now. I think you can even afford to shield an Octazooka if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, good call. I didn't want to, but you just gave me permission.
Because then you get a farm down, and you're already pretty low, and if you walk into that
And I didn't
Clefable
get the
at any
debuff.
point the rest of the game, that threatens the shield easy,
Mm-hmm.
and you're almost at 2. So just make sure if you see the thing, you don't throw right away. Oh my god, you counter his whole team
Yeah.
with 2
With
of your mons. You don't
Venusaur.
even need the Empoleon.
Can we get to another sludge bomb? Can we get to another sludge
No,
bomb?
you
Can we
need
get
to
to another
leave.
sludge bomb? Nah, no need.
What do you mean?
I've absolutely won this battle.
You're right. but,
Without
like,
question.
a Fire Spin is just gonna chunk him more than half of that.
Yeah, so now I bring it in. I don't give up switch advantage to do it.
But you don't. We've already established that you don't need switch.
I mean, but it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I mean, this battle is so much beyond the one condition
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
can play it however the fuck you want now. we're just going about it with different semantics at this point.
Let's go ahead and not shield. Yeah, so yeah,
This
very
is a psychic.
Yeah, it would have to be. Majumbo is the Japanese name for Tangrowth. Or Tangrowth is the English name for Majumbo.
Also known as the proper name.
Oh, good, I've won 3 battles in Ultra League.
Hey, we got there. You want to know how you get your master battles in? You
Actually
ask
playing Master
somebody
League?
to battle you 30 times with 10 CP Mons and And
there was
Masters.
there was a thing going around for a while in the Sylph Arena where people would keep asking, "Oh, do you mind if I send you the battle in Ultra
Q
League?"
assist masters. Yep. I did that. Haddock and I did a fun one where we said we made up our own rules and just ran it in masters for the wins. It was a lot of fun.
That's what kind of rules?
Well, like we were just making up random ones like 750 CP Mons with no double moves only.
Yeah.
Then we ran one where it's like only blue Pokemon.
Nice.
And then we did something where we did one of the ones that I wanted to do, which was double moves were allowed, but we did Kanto Cup and Ultra League. That was fun.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think Cups and Ultra League could be really fun if they introduce more Pokemon. It could actually be amazing.
Do you think we are diverse enough yet?
Oh yeah. 100%.
So
Right, you just say no Gen 2 and you've automatically got an amazing meta.
okay.
Because Kingdra doesn't exist anymore. Like, cool. Like, if
I
you
mean, they
think
could've
about
put
Kanto
this
Cup
in
in
before.
Ultra League, right? Let's think about Kanto Cup in Ultra League. Half of the teams have Venusaur and Charizard anyways.
I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, figured.
I mean, if they played this the correct way, they probably should stay in there and just straight Shadow Ball you after that.
Yeah, yeah,
Because they can tank a move. They're thick.
yeah. Don't lag, please.
Uh-oh.
Dynamic punch. Nice.
Big nice.
Yeah, I agree. Falcon. Wow.
Just as many times as I've found that you say wing attack would be nice here, you would say the same thing in my position when I'm running wing attack for fire spin and also for dragon breath. Like, it happens every game.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, if I had this move, it'd be awesome here. Just depends on the day. Were you trying to cancel the mud shot there?
No.
He's got a really big win con against this thing now.
Just fire any move. It was already, it already had like 22 energy or something like that. 24 coming in.
Did you blast burn the Poliwrath?
It's still higher.
Or Dragon
DP.
Claw?
Last burn still higher DP.
I'm asking. I don't know if that's what you did,
Yeah, I did.
because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I mean, that was 100% the play.
That was quick. Yeah, you're right, Falcon. I probably could. Probably could do it. I probably wouldn't necessarily mind spending an elite TM.
I mean, the fast ones are kind of useless most of the time, right?
Yeah.
The only ones that you need it for is like Lapras is like the main one for
But
Sylph.
it's also what I've got less of. The fast TMs.
Yeah, they're less as prevalent. What was the other one that you needed? Seeking, right? Seeking's one? Seeking Dugong?
I had no plans to, like, I've got the double
Charizard?
relevancy, but I had no plans to use an elite TM on it. Because, I'm not
Okay.
particularly sold
I
on
don't-
Seeking.
Maybe I should ask you a better question. Is
Mhm.
what Pokemon do you have, at least with the moves that you want with the ranks that you're looking for in Sylph, that have a fast move thing? So, for example, do you have a Wing Attack and a Dragon Breath one for Great League already? For Zard?
I've got a Dragon Breath Zard that I haven't built for Great League. I don't have a Wing Attack.
But it's like the IVs that you're happy with?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's good. I don't know if you're ever going to want to make a Wing Attack one, but if that's on the table, then that's
It's not
something you should
quite as
consider.
useful in Great League.
I mean, it was one of the premier picks for running it in Love Cup. I will tell you that much. Like, if you're running Zard, you should be running it. But I also saw an outrageous number of them running Dragon Breath for some reason. So that was weird. But if you're running Shadow, I think the Shadows all need to have Dragon Breath, just for the record.
Oh,
I'm in the weird camp where I think if you're running a Shadow Zard without it, you're really missing out based off how the damage works with that. But
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
let's see.
No, I'm so
Dugong, do
scared.
you have a Dugong?
Yes. Already built up.
And Lapras and Shadow Lapras.
My Shadow Lapras doesn't have any legacy moves.
I really like Shadow Lapras. I built it before my regular one.
Am I gonna use an elite TM? This
I'm
is
also
very
curious, like,
scary.
this is just to make you think about it for a second. If they have another Shadow event during this season, where we get new Shadow Mons after this Nose Pass bullshit, I think that there's a possibility that we could get a Shadow Dugong.
Oh, alright.
And if that's the case, then that means you're gonna have to pony up another Elite Fast one.
Or
Right.
just not have Shadow Dugong.
Or just don't use Shadow Dugong. Like, Shadow Celio's looking pretty tantalizing over in the corner. No TMs needed.
Like, this is probably something that, like, I was using Charizard for like 3 GBL seasons. So like, I'm sure it'll be something I get a lot of use out of.
You know what? Here. Let me do it this way. I'm gonna take the counterpoint.
I'll use an elite TM.
Look. That's a rank 1.
Mhm.
I built that last season. And I was like, if I'm using a rank
How
1,
does
it's
this
gonna
help
have
my
all of
decision?
the legacy shit. Then, I have this one. Like, I made all of the Zards, dude. I
Yeah.
have all of them.
Yeah.
Like, Great League, I have a Hundo with Dragon Breath. Anything with a check mark is Dragon Breath. This is the Shadow. This one doesn't have Dragon Breath because I didn't evolve it on the right day. Well,
Alright, just gotta rip the bandit off. Ready? Bam. Done.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now done.
That's a rank 36.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah, that's a good investment. All right, why don't you do a battle again? Like, you do another set again,
Yeah, sure,
so
sure.
you can take it for test spin.
Let's take for a test drive.
Like, the most anticlimactic thing to spend an elite TM and then watch your duo one. It's like, oh yeah, all right.
Okay, now you take it away, Rob.
And with that, we'll go to the commercial.
Hand ban, yes.
Also, I have to tell you this, that
Thank you for the
after
follow,
you
Falcon.
left last week, everyone is very, very excited about what the hell's happening with your character
Oh, really?
in the campaign. Yeah, everyone's like, I want to know what the fuck is happening to this guy.
Oh, because of the, well, hello,
Like,
Venusaur.
what is going on with these messages? I need to
Yeah,
have a
right,
reason
right,
and character
right.
to ask him about this.
Oh, yeah, because you guys... No, did I stay to
They
the
don't
end, or...
They don't know. No one knows that you're having these messages in your head yet. You haven't told anyone.
Yeah,
Like, you
so
told them
did
that
I-
something's going on with
Did I wait till the
Scython.
end of the session last time before leaving, or did I leave halfway through? I forgot. Not halfway
you
through.
left at the
really.
end. You left at the end.
I did leave at the end. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah. You were very, very surprisingly awake for how long your day was.
I agree.
I was like, I am legitimately surprised that he's tracking with most of the discussion that's going on this week.
Also, Falcon, don't put that in front of me. I'm absolutely not above losing on purpose.
I believe that's pronounced Falcone.
Not in this country.
God damn it, not in my country.
Listen, you come to my country. We call them falcons here, man.
It's a juicy dangler. Also what she said.
I'm gonna use a shield here, actually.
You want to know what? This is not a situation where fire spin mattered. Yes.
Yep. Good call. Oh no, I'm not getting there. I'm not getting there. No. Ah. Brutal.
So yeah, wing attack is faster to the first one, not to the second one.
Oh, interesting.
That's why people use it. It's the same to the second, I think, as it is the first.
Wow.
But
they just
fire
quit.
spin gets you a lot of extra float for the second one, so it's faster to get to 2. Venusaur came in after your Charizard died and was like, watch this. Kobe! and dunked the Togekiss.
The fadeaway.
Fade away
shot.
bombing it. Tucked
Just-
away all that energy.
I finally got a win, but I just fuck
Oh,
Falcon.
yeah, let's go, Falcon! What a
Thank
tease.
you.
Such a tease.
I appreciate it, Falcon. And Tashani, welcome in.
This is Shadow. This is very dangerous.
I am shocked that they haven't thrown a move yet.
He's gonna give you the cane. I think he's a few shy of a Draco.
Ooh. XL Umbreon. Umbreon alert.
And you threw the wrong move because they caught it.
Yes, I
Damn.
did.
That's
What
some
of it?
good counting. They counted well.
So here's something I learned. Have you listened to the latest GoCast episode?
What's it called?
The GoCast podcast. Have you listened to the
No,
latest
no, no. What's the episode called?
I don't keep track of the names.
Incense to Impressed?
Possibly?
Was it released on Saturday?
Yes.
And no, I'm too behind because I went back into the backlog and picked up all the episodes that I saw that looked interesting that you were a part of.
Okay. So on the latest episode, we revealed that an XL Umbreon is so tanky that it can survive 2 focus blasts to the face from a Registeel and keep going.
It can also survive 2 focus blasts from Empress, I believe,
There you go.
which is a lot more relevant in
Yeah.
Premier. But yeah, it's also like Talon. The weird thing is the XLs in Ultra League are so good that you can use them in open.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think there's a single exception to that as well from memory. Because the XLs include... Okay, maybe
Well, 'cause
the only
Open's
exception would be
not actually
Toxicroak.
that much different.
I think Toxicroak's the only one you do not want to have as an XL. Maybe an argument could be for Poliwrath, but I don't know.
I didn't even mean to throw it straight away.
Damn, this guy is savage. And also, you know how we talked about having the Venusaur was really, really good for all of these, what's it called? The Kingdras that you see?
Yeah.
The reason that Shadow Champ is used so often is because it's has amazing matchups against all of the Empoleons.
Sure.
And it pretty much single-handedly scares away Magnezone. It's because it's that common. And it and Gallade's inclusion in the meta has been the main reason that people run like Charmers outside of the Double Dragon.
So just give me a second.
Sure.
Thank you, Falcon, for the sub. This is something that we normally do here. People who subscribe. Obviously, I was halfway through the battle. And last time that I put this hallmark card up in the middle of a battle, people complained. I actually, I think my viewers dropped like 20% because they were so pissed off.
Wow.
That, yeah. I mean that could have been for anything, but probably something to do with the hallmark card appearing in the middle of a battle. So, very much appreciate you joining the team, Haggard Falcon. I'll even call you Falcone as appreciation. That's how much we appreciate it. Quick before they start blowing up again. There we go, we're back. And also thank you for the follow, Jiwat Oki.
Quick.
Quick! We don't want to give him too many fireworks. No, that's enough fireworks for you. I'll just take those back. Some people specifically request not the fireworks, so if you are one of those people, let me know.
I'm one of those people. I was like, I don't want this.
Like,
I don't want this
piece of
Grandma
shit.
Walnut card. Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, see? How did they cancel the fast move?
It's when they tap the Vine Whip immediately while they're tapping and they're hitting the charge move.
Oh, I'm glad, Falcon. Falcone. Ooh, they've double shielded.
They don't want to see this.
And that's an example of not counting correctly.
No, I think they're anticipating that you switch.
You reckon? I just thought I switched early.
I mean, they were one before.
Alright, sounds good, Falcon. Actually, I'm gonna shield this. Get this hydro.
LD, that's the best part about the original part of playing in Ultra League when they first kick back over to Ultra League for the first part of the season is no one understands that Mojumbo has Rock Slide. It's the best. It makes you feel like an absolute unit to land it too. It's just like, bro, you died from 80%. Let's go.
Let's go.
Not even stab. This move's nerfed, but you suck against it. It's like,
Haggard, I'm
only get
gonna
better with the
deny
Talonflames.
that just because, we we don't want anyone to use a phrase like dick bag, maliciously.
sludge boom.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it a PG-13 stream. I just am warding against people who, like, if people start trying to get like trolly in chat or something.
And then I get sledged by Swampert, yeah.
Yeah, I wish that was going on with me right now. Just every single move I'm throwing is like, oh, that's a different Pokemon than what I tried to throw at.
That was Solosis? Yuck. Oscar! Oh god. This thing sweeps your whole team. If misaligned.
Beautiful.
Yeah, now this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we use the Elite TM, because that thing gets wrecked now. Matchup is so much better.
Okay, this is good for me.
This is amazing for you. Although I probably would have shielded that, just full disclosure. Yeah.
The close combat.
Yeah.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
Empoleon late?
Yeah. Do you know how much a Blast Burn does to an Empoleon? A lot.
Yeah.
Although having 2 shields when you have got a Shadow is also fair counter logic. So.
Wow. Oh, this is interesting. Yep, let's go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Went halfway around the road with those emotions.
Perfect. Okay, so how do you deny?
It's when you throw the move at the same time as hitting the charge move.
We move at the same time.
With this matchup, I think you want to keep throwing while they're throwing. Yeah, there you go. Now, when you do that, you also need to make sure you tap the charge move and the screen.
Okay, because yeah, now they're a hot waterfall ahead.
Yeah, but you can. Okay, I was gonna say you could get ahead here. You're also ahead on HP, I believe.
Nah, I'm behind.
Okay, well you have to get to the next move. Okay. So here, I'll probably illustrate it here on a battle. Let's just do it on Spark. So it's hard to really do it against them, but if I show you on my screen
I just
in
do it
my
in a
video,
real battle.
well, because I don't know if I want to do it in there.
Sure.
So also there's no pressure for me if I fuck it up right here.
Yeah, sure.
So you can't do it against gym leaders, but when you throw the move, you can tap twice for an extra input when you're trying to deny them a move. And then when you throw the move, I'll show you here in a second. So I got an extra counter there already because I was double tapping. When I throw the move, I'm also going to tap the screen. So I'm going to cross chop and also tap the top of the screen.
Sure.
So the timing is important, but also you have to tap the other screen so the game is registering that you're trying to also throw a counter. So if I throw the cross chop and the counter at the same time, then I can cancel it. Now again, the reason that the gym leader here was able to get the move in is because they don't let you do it in these gym battles.
Sure.
Or the battles against Spark and Candela and Blanche. You can't do it.
Just rage quit
You
against
can
it.
against trainers
Team
because you're
leader.
both inputting different things and it's considering it based off of lag.
Yep, sure.
But if you're doing the rocket balloons or you're doing you can cancel their moves because you have to, but it's different principle. You throw when the animation just starts on the first turn and you can deny them.
Okay.
Wow, this is good.
Just out of force of habit, I was doing that kind of double thumb pedal thing, and then I stopped to click the charge move. I'm actually gonna shield here.
Just remember that Machamp has a rock slide on your Zard. You did.
That shouldn't be superpower. No.
He has no reason to superpower you. He needs to farm this thing, right?
Yeah, good call. No, I haven't, Leche. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Wallower's video is the thing there. So I can explain it again after this. All right, this is perfect then. If he shields here, you're going to go up a shield. And you've already got energy that he's dumped. And he's in farm range for you. And because he's debuffed, you don't have to shield.
Don't I?
I don't know anything to do with Shadow Venusaur, mate. I never ran it.
We're not gonna get the farm down, are we? Ah! Well, no, I'm shooting now. Greg with the dab. I'll get to that in a sec.
Probably would have done the same thing that you did here, if I'm being honest.
Tried to farm down and then shoot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just because I don't know the damage numbers. All right, so let it counter in. So how many counters does he have?
Doesn't matter.
That is the correct answer.
Ooh, hello.
Wait, he switched.
Yeah.
What a dumbass. Just go to the blast burn. You're good. You get to it faster because you have wing attack. PogChamp.
Rip. How did I still end up losing this? Unless this Frenzy Plant KOs, but it is resisted.
Why did you not throw Sludge Bomb, right? Is it better?
I tried to throw the Blast Burn, but it CMP'd me.
Oh, no!
Yeah, brutal.
I meant about the Sludge Bomb on the Gengar. Is it better for...
Oh, no.
The single
Blast Bomb was
resisted?
Double resisted.
Oh, is it like 0 damage in the
It's
main
not.
series?
No. It's Ghost Resist Poison.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck,
it's
that's
one of those
bad.
weird ones that you
Yeah.
can't remember. Alright, here you go, Greg. A sad
Man.
dab for you.
I don't understand how you lost with wing attack. You must have lost by 1 turn. It like didn't go through or something on the lag.
I had one. I had one wing attack of lead when the Gengar came in,
Hmm.
and so it takes another. So hang on, it's 45. What is that, like 6 more? It's 7 wing attacks to get to a blast burn.
I think it's 6.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, no, 6. You're right. So 45. No, 7. Blast burn's 45, isn't it?
Sounds right.
Yeah. So
That's what Hydro Cannon used to be, right?
I don't know. I didn't think Hydro Cannon's energy ever changed. Its damage got nerfed.
Alright, so in the 2 shield, I can kill this thing just from CMPing on it. And then if they choose to have me go down because they win CMP, they can go down the shield. They can have the shield war like this.
Now there we go. Jenny says 8 wing attacks and 7. But it's not 50 energy. It's definitely 45.
I am trying this out. This is something that I probably shouldn't be doing, but I want to try.
Okay. What's the thought process here?
Flag. Great. Wow, double waterfalls, PogChamp. My idea is that he's going to be able to get a bunch of energy to exit this matchup, and it's not really going to be that relevant on my pulling.
Son of a bitch. Blast burns 50 energy.
Ah.
What? When did that happen?
He drill pecked it! He blind drill pecked it because he thought I was going to bring the thing.
Isn't it 4 fire spins to the second blast burn? So, I've always been under the impression that the starter Comday moves were all 45 energy. A little while ago, I learned that Hydro Cannon is 40, and that blew my mind. And now I learned that Blast Burn's 50, and I cannot, like, I want to believe that PV Poke is lying to me now.
Wow, that thing's bulky.
Hey, Pink.
I'm dead. You played well. I made the mistake. Lost by 1.5 waterfalls.
Yeah.
Should have taken the mirror. Okay. Well, I Pepeged. Cool. Hey, Peg's here. What's up, man?
That was a much more appropriate greeting. Me, I was just like fucking Blast Burn changing its energy. Just sulking over that. I mean, we're having a lot of fun here, Peng. Just losing battles that we have no right to lose. And then having my whole world turned upside down by a piece of information that I would have bet my account was incorrect. You know me. Sincerity.
This guy's team is so glassy. Saving shields for Gengar. He's saving shields for Gengar. Big ooh. I don't think I can afford to shield it. Call the bait. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Fucking Gengar. Eat a dick.
If anyone in chat can draw, can we please get, at your convenience, an image of Gengar eating a dick?
That's Wholesome's team or CCO's team, whatever. One of those two. I think that's the Wholesome team. Gengar
Alright,
Goon.
good luck, Ping. Now it's down to less than 66%. I mean, even 66% is incredible for blind battles. LD, is the artist that you live with willing to draw? Do they know what a Gengar is? Do they follow Pokemon? We'll take either.
I am very confused as to why this is being allowed. How dare you? Oh my god!
I'm about to play a Vortex battle, and my opponent has...
This guy's whole team is not gonna like my friggin'
Celio.
armor.
Thanks, OD. Just walk up to your roommate. Hey, do you know how to draw Gengar eating a dick? Motions to the wall behind her where she's got a whole collage of them. It's nuts because I couldn't crack rank 10 at Legend for the first 4 seasons at all. Then last season something just clicked in my brain and I've been smashing it. That's nice. Good to hear.
Big nice.
Yeah. Big pog. Now, how do I combat this team?
God damn it.
Agreed. Shadow Ninetales, Shadow Dragonair, Kingdra, Celio, Ferrothorn, and Mandibuzz.
The fuck is that? I am so incredibly boned.
Such a weird team.
What the fuck is this team? This guy's team has 2 mons that lose to Umbreon. Yeah, what is that upside down trash can? Oh my god, fuck, dude. What are these teams? Okay, this is a matchup where getting a plus move is very important. Except when they do that. Okay. We're not gonna shield. This will force a shield, or they will die.
That's an excellent answer, Hagen.
if they Brave Bird, they die here anyways. Hello? How many times do I have to hit this? Is it just gonna get 3 mud shots now? Fuck. Of course he has it. Hilarious. Big boned.
Ooh, the scum.
This is not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, no. I do happen to know Machamp, Shadow Machamp beats Scum in the one shield.
Lose now. It's so sad. If I was Powder, I actually win that. Or if I shielded the Earthquake, lol.
Alright, I won't be able to respond for a few minutes because I'm doing a Vortex Cup battle.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to lose hard.
Who is it to?
It's actually it's not a Sylph battle. It's I'm part of have you heard of Gym Breakers? They're just an organization that's they run a monthly World Cup. So every country sends in a team of 8, and we all it's like the FIFA World Cup in structure, and we're all running that current month's Sylph meta. So I'm facing against the guy from the UK. We're in the we've passed the group stage barely, and now we're facing the UK, who are miles better than us. And looking at their team, it matches up so well against my team.
Sorry, they had an Umbreon and then went into a Gallade, and I threw my Ninetales at them and they quit.
Ha, nice.
That's my only win for that set.
Oh no.
I played 2 of those games so fucking bad. Damn it.
Incredible. Okay. Shield patterns.
Yeah, no, left J doesn't. Built 4 there. So he's gonna flame charge me here.
Oh, you bitch.
Make sure we go to the zeros. Okay, if he gets 9 slash, then I think I can get to another one. Possibly. Oh. Definitely not.
Oh. Wow.
He's got 9 slash. I should have do it again. Yeah, this is nothing. I'm in the Talonflame again. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, we fucked up. I don't actually know how I could have flipped that matchup a bit better. Maybe after baiting, I play that like a Charizard lead or something. Play a little more like Dragonite lead. After the first Flame Charge leave. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck that up. I could throw at 8. I don't want to get farmed down. It's his shadow, so this will hurt if he doesn't shield. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna shield this because I always regret this when I don't. I really hate that I threw this in the middle of a charm. Oh my god, I got it before the lick went off. Big. Huge. Monumental. DiMaggio's. Because now we went in here. Oh my god. What a crazy close game. Yeah, Shadow Dragonair is very popular in Vortex Cup, you guys.
Yeah. It beats a lot of the most popular Pokemon in the one shield.
Oh, good lead for a change.
Man, I'm thinking of leading the Dragonair, but I don't think he's gonna lead Ninetales again. Oh, Air Slash.
He brings in the Abomasnow? Nope. Brings in this. Even worse.
Wow.
Literally just soaking the energy here. It's another weather ball, so we're good. God damn it. Yes! No! The defense fall! Fuck! I won that game if I didn't get the defense drop, you cock! God damn it, these 30%. Oh my god, I didn't throw the right move. I really hope he shields. Shit. Okay, good, they shielded. Oh, I think I'm single moved. Hilarious.
Hey, Jenna. Welcome in. Rap is generally awful, Haggard, but it does provide some pretty clutch coverage sometimes if Aquitail is resisted. I don't actually think it's awful. I think it's not great. I think it's a bit like Aerial Ace. I don't know how the actual stats compare, but I think it's like Aerial Ace in that it's typically not a good move, but like on the mons that have it, it can do some work. And the typically the preferred move of Dragon Pulse, you're in this particular cup, you're not going to get to a Dragon Pulse with the Shadow Dragonair.
I'm not gonna stay in this matchup. I don't want to take this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
King Ritzy Live. Hey, welcome in.
Oh, big. Good.
Sorry, I didn't get to you before. I was busy in a
He's
set
another
of
streamer, by the way.
Uh-huh. That explains the live part of it. So I'll just go ahead and shout them out. Pogo streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely no Ultra League Mandy. Like, I spend so little Stardust on GVL to begin with. I'm certainly not going to build an XL Mandibuzz. Yeah, the UK team full of very tough opponents. I was impressed that I even got one win. I have not looked into whether Electros will be good in the meta. Good team to try for Ultra League. Go Venusaur, Swampert, Charizard. Welcome in, Dangai. Have we had a shout out for Dangai yet? No, I don't think we have. And now we have. Ritzy, how have you started your first tournaments yet? What team are you looking at? I'm good, Chennai. How are you?
No Sludge Bomb, please, for the love of God. God fucking damn it, you piece of shit, Pokemon.
And we appreciate you, Dunga. How did your draft tournament go?
Motherfucker. Well, this team is eating dicks right now. It's doing nothing. Why do I keep doing that? For copying. Shit, man. I'm back to where I started at the beginning of the day after 4 sets. Feels good, man. I don't know if I'm just like not supposed to shield the Empoleon or if I need to win switch or something, but like I can't predict Gengar Skarmory teams. Like, what the fuck is that?
You know, here at Four Pines, we're
that's
filled
not
with
what I
real
want.
characters like Mick.
No, I'm back to seeing this stupid fucking Pokemon again. Hey, look, I didn't get the defense drop ass hat. Nice Pokemon.
The elusive not Rob May stalking his prey.
Dude, every time I've run up against the team that has Snorlax or Shadow Snorlax and the shitty Pokemon that will not be named because it's shit, then I've been able to win. So, yeah. Well,
You can tell how bad a day that Rob is having by the use of profanity in his sentences.
a sizable amount.
Here, Rob increases the swear words by a good 20 to 30%. As well as
Which is directly
introducing...
proportional to how many shadows I'm using.
He also introduces the word arsehat, a surprising amount.
It is also not the same as a hi-hat.
We've done extensive tests.
Alright, I'm not shielding another Dragon Claw, buddy.
Dallin's here. Hey, Dallin.
Dylan! Oh my god, that hurts like the dickens.
Do you know where his wallet is?
I don't like the situation.
Rob's mating habits.
Yikes.
Watch as Rob inserts... No.
I'm gonna go with a big nope. Hey look, they quit. Thursday Rifer on a double
Hooray.
dragon. Your team sucks.
Rob's mood improves with a rage quit.
All I want to do is win. Don't you know? Why are you best buddy against Shadow Guard? Out of curiosity.
I'm not trying to best buddy it, I'm just walking it for candy.
You get the candy for anything in particular?
Raids. Like raid Pokemon. Because, like, I've been playing the game for 5 years now and I still don't have any raid teams.
Yikes, yeah. I'm kind of in the way, the same. In a way, I'm in the same boat. But I have some random stuff built. I don't really know how to play this matchup.
Chen, I'm doing a bunch of different tourneys. I always do like 10 tourneys a month. And out comes the Shadow Lapras, the Psyshock coming in from the Alolan Ninetales. Look at that beautiful technique on the Psyshock. Fires it off, and the Shadow Lapras, despite the defense drop that comes from being Shadow, still feels nothing. So we get the switch out into the Empoleon. The Empoleon doing those resisted waterfall damage, and now out comes a Snorlax. Now the Snorlax typically tend to run Lick, Body Slam, and Superpower. You might get the odd Earthquake here or there, and if someone's feeling really apocalyptic, they might run a Heavy Slam or two. But probably not going to see that here against this Mon that double resists it. So Rob throwing the Hydro Cannon, and this will take the Snorlax pretty darn low, possibly even as low as 0, but not if they use the shield. So now we get the return fire coming in from the Snorlax. Rob opting not to shield this one. What are we going to see? It is the Earthquake! We are seeing an Earthquake on a Snorlax as the prophecy predicted. So now the Ninetales comes back in, and it too has to wear a charge move. Is Rob going to use the shield this time? No, he is not going to let that one go, because it will only take like one more charm to take that Snorlax down. Now we are getting a Psyshock ready, almost missing those bubbles. Nice recovery there from Rob. And we fire that Psyshock onto the Lapras, which already has a charge move ready. Now we are using that shield. It should be enough. One more charm should do the job against the Lapras, and we will be home and hosed. Oh no, another one. Oh no! Oh no! The humanity!
Yeah, he farmed my Empoleon before leaving to 2. Was afraid of that.
Well.
Yeah.
That's all. Moment of silence.
It literally would have been fine if it was just a superpower. Because then it wouldn't have got... If it was double superpower, it wouldn't have gotten to the other move, or it would have hurt a lot less on the licks and the body slam going in.
Lily Bear, are you able to open up the Battle Fish reward? I think that might be paused. Just repeating this from Haggard Falcone. Rob approaches the female pogo player, his tongue extended like a lickitung. The female is clearly perturbed, but he persists, offering to trade her shinies in return for a date.
One away from Sludge Bomb.
We've run the tests. If you hit a hi-hat with a stick, it produces pleasant percussive noises. If you hit an arse-hat with a stick, it just complains.
No, I thought I could CMP tie. He gets to it faster.
Is there a reason Rob sounds like he's in a bathroom? Thank you, Lilybeth. Alright, what kind of battles do you want to do, Emoji?
Alright, that's not worth playing out. That's a
Ultra
game over.
Premiere. I can do that.
I don't know why I keep leaving the Venusaur matchup. I can only fight it with Machamp.
Scan away.
Like, I literally just threw the game by not putting Machamp and staying in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's my team.
That's stupid team.
Taking Doggo out. Alright. So, Emoji, are you Red X Riot? Or is this someone else who's just tried to snipe your battle?
No point in shielding. I'm dead to this thing. It's just another cross chop.
Alright. Ooh. Is it a Gengar eating a dick, Bruce? Also, LD, if you're still here, what did your housemate say about the Gengar eating a dick image?
What was the lead on this team again? I ran away from it, maybe? I don't remember now. Glisser? Oh yeah, fuck, dude.
Oh, fuck. Sounds good, Bruce.
How do you run Glisser in the context of any game? Like... Aw. Ugh, why are these teams so fucking bad?
I don't think you have to worry about anything, Danga.
It's so annoying to have to match against these really shitty mons.
Gotta leave this and hope it's not an earthquake. Maybe they don't actually have earthquake. Oh no. Marja, I'm going to... Oh, wow. How do they not shield that? Because, of course they weren't going to shield it. That's an excellent call. We're not going to allow the term eat a dick Gengar. Sorry, Marja. Even though it is contextual...
Let's see the foul play.
She's not woken up yet. Oh, I've almost hit 1,000 Ultra League wins.
Boys.
I don't know if you saw me mention in your chat last time I was there that I'm closing pretty close to 5,000 Great League wins.
Wow, denying 2 charms in this matchup is actually insane.
Bruce, that's cheating.
And I denied all of his farm with that. Did you see the snipe on the Togekiss?
No, I didn't.
He just finished the charm, was about to throw a fast move, and before he could click it, I punched it. Unless they were trying to go all the way to a Gleam or something, I don't know. I mean, all things considered, going 2-3 a bunch in opening day is really not that bad. It could be way worse.
No, you're right.
Alright, I need to take a quick break. I gotta pee.
Alright. Have fun. I'll miss you.
I will.
Thunder Punch, get the fuck out of here. Fucking piece of shit, bitch. Fucking dick, bitch.
I can hear you making fun of me in the other room, you cock.
I wasn't. Genuinely wasn't.
I'm just kidding.
I'm onto you.
I mean, I can't leave. You're too captivating, if I'm being honest.
So I'm gonna let this go. Probably a blast burn, but oh well. Thank you for the follow, Double Tap 1. I think it might have been the swearing that got you onto it. Welcome in, my friend. Get the Dickens out of here. Oh, I want to shield that so much. Ooh, okay, interesting. So they shield, so I'm gonna shield too. They probably have something weak to Venusaur in the back. My guess is Swampert. Also, I'm regretting making the Shadow Venusaur decision. I think I would have preferred the extra bulk of the regular Venusaur. Also, how much of a prick is Rob? Yeah, he is. He is. He's pretty shit. Nuked! Kasplush. Too bad this is an actual GBL.
You didn't even get it until I said it.
Rob is such a kind and wonderful person. If, say, Kenna
Pizza.
word to him, he might flee. What's a Kenna word?
Mean words.
Ooh, wow, so... Pretty sure I lost a bunch of Vine Whips there.
Okay, Bruce, I'll check your drawing now.
Alright, I'll check your fucking drawing.
I appreciate the effort of putting hair on the dick. Well done.
Oh,
I told
Sludge
Gengar
Bomb.
to eat a dick in a game, and then Mesh, or not Mesh, but Fish said, somebody please draw him a Gengar eating a dick. Also accurate.
Can you DM it to me and I'll put it up on screen?
It would DMCA the shit out of you. Or worse. You can't show a dick on stream.
Alright.
Can't even show a nip on screen.
Well, thank you for saving my stream from being permanently deleted.
You are freaking welcome.
Oh, that Switch timer! Can you give us a dramatic representation of it?
There's a Gengar with the tongue out, lolling about, with the general angriness, and then a large pink image of nothing short of phallus with two testes and just a little tiny tuft of pubes.
Just a teensy tiny tuft. Oh, fuck.
Teeny tiny tuft, as Carrie would say. Oh my god.
Would she also talk about Gengar's energy ball?
He doesn't have any. Lol. He's just an annoying ghosty boy. You know, as much as I'm hating on the Gengar right now, I actually really enjoy running him. It's just really hard. Shut up, Carrie.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and leave that alone. We will not be shielding this. You shall not pass.
I do on the next buddy. I think we're gonna start.
Also, Lily Bear, I saw that. Fosh.
Oh.
Thank you for the battles emoji. I hate seeing that message.
What happened?
I keep tapping on Pokemon to catch them and it keeps telling me my storage is full. Oh shit, no,
What's your storage
Chenna. I have not been doing my sets every day, so I am only at like 16. Your Gandalf impression is coming on nicely. So, it's something you've been working on? Oh, do I have to dab? Someone redeemed dab that I missed. Oh yeah, that's right. Deli did. Wow. Well, lucky we're prepared for this. There you go.
I love how the Gengar's eyes are slightly more demonic than they should be, though, Bruce. It's a little captivating that way. Also, I love the attention to detail for you changing his hand color just so he could hold the dick is kind of funny to me. It's just a different color than the rest of his body is the fist holding the dick. Super, super well done. Oh, he DM'd it to you too, Fish Pog. So you can see and appreciate this before putting it on stream and getting banned forever.
Thank you, Bruce. Also, a quick dab.
Carrie is in the other room and goes, "Thank you, Bruce."
Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for
All right,
sending
I've got
me
my
a big old
sixth
picture
set to
of
do.
this.
I've got my sixth set to do, guys, and I've been banking it for like 4 or 5 days in a row now, and I think I'm still gonna bank it for tomorrow because I have a feeling that there's some pretty important things that I'm missing out on some of my matchups that I think Sensei and Haddock could help me identify tomorrow. So I'm probably just gonna bank it instead of running my face against these crazy teams today. Let the meta calm down. Then everyone will run Double Dragon tomorrow, and then I can't lose because that team gets destroyed by this one. Also, I had a lot of play against the Talonflame teams today, but man.
You just banked the previous one, Haggard. Like,
Here, I'll show you right after this, Haggard, actually. I haven't banked it yet. I'll do that right now. It's a suction cup at the end of the dick. Oh, it's a rubber dick. Okay, that makes much more sense. You can hide his hand that way. But I also like to think of it like a really shitty paint drawing, so let me have this.
Snorlax
one,
just
okay?
tried to outrage me.
I've seen weirder.
Have you seen a man eat his own head?
What's in the box?
We just went in completely different directions with our references there.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. We'll always come back to that one, though.
It all comes back around.
It always comes back to Borat.
It always comes
We're getting it into
crawling
the
back.
stream every time. There's gotta be some really confused Philip called Richard lurking right now. I like that. Big nice.
Big and nice.
Alright, is that 3 or is that... Yes. I was like, is that 3 or is that 3? Wow. Tired. Yikes. Okay. So, if I can check up on my journal...
Well, you just used it. Lily Bear.
There's 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 3 out of 5. That's 4 battles. Then I did a bunch of my gift stuff, but I did one more set before that, which is the 4-1. So that's 5 games. So what I do now is, since if I haven't played the previous day, if I want to play the game before midnight, I can not use one of my battles of the 5th one and bank it. So I'll just hit battle again, because I have a 6th one, and instead of going into Premiere, I mean, I can choose the cut, but I get here, and I don't have to go any further. I can just hit back, exit twice, and see how it says 0 out of 5. I've already clicked the basic set, so it's ready to play tomorrow if I don't finish it today. And then tomorrow rolls around, and I've got 5 battles that I can actually click into. So that's how you get a 6th one, but you can't do more than that. Can only ever get 1 extra. Hopefully that explains it nice and easy with a visual aid. Okay.
Big diagrams. Oh, wow. So much wasted energy. Oh, fuck.
Oh man, I miscounted some of my sets. I know now that I forgot to record some some of my games as ties.
What? Continue.
I will not suggest a team for you to play in Open Ultra because I've never played it. Seen any Jigglypuff from above lately?
Oh, that is just some kind of bullshit. Also, hi, Poker fan.
I don't know what Jigglypuffs you're referring to.
Me.
I'm very confused. Oh, look, the Stunfisk. Nice.
Oh.
Weather boosted,
I was
boy.
Stunfisk.
This is like the 5th one I've seen today. I'm just after all of the candy for it. Give to me your soul.
Poker fan, I don't want to hear any of your bullshit facts, okay?
Okay. This may be the best Stunfisk I have now. No Kappa. 'Cause I don't have a good regular Stunfisk.
For Great League.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the best one. Because the other ones are like ranked 900. These are bad. I even had Carrie trade me a couple, and those were even worse. Okay, cool. Literally the best one. Sweet. Get rid of this Ultra League one, too.
The sets are not doing too well, Poker fan. I was
Yeah, sets for both of us today have been pretty rough, actually.
I was humming along at a nice 60% win rate, and then I just lost every battle in Ultra League.
I'm checking my win rate before today. My last day of the season was pretty rough, but it wasn't terrible. Okay, so I need some of these divided by of these. Put them all in brackets. They are calculated first. Then set this up to be centile. The decimal. Oh, to the K.
Look
My
at
win rate
what
was
we have
63.
here.
My win rate was 63% before today.
Yeah, that's good.
And today, it is much worse. Well, actually, I went just below even.
Ah, we got a rage quit.
He'll talk. I love how both of our responses are almost the same for rage quits today.
Oh, rage quit.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
pleasant.
great. What a pleasant surprise. They decided to let me win. Wonderful.
This has been a message brought to you by Robin Fish. Said
A PSA.
Tushima.
Please do that more.
Ooh, the Surf Etched.
The mighty fetched. The mighty duck.
Hey, Fish, do you know if there's research for Manectric energy?
I can find out pretty quickly for you.
Is it on Sylph?
It should be. It's usually out by now.
Because sometimes there's like a day or two lag with the Go Field Guide app on research
right.
tasks. But Sylph is like on it.
Yeah, they are. They're good. Research team is like on point.
Okay, this is PD resources.
I gotta shield this in case it's like Brave Bird. Leaf Blade. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sometimes what the fuck, but yeah, definitely right now what the fuck. Mm-hmm.
So you're watching this in real time? They just switched the Majumbo in?
No, I'm looking at research.
They just switched the Majumbo with no shields into
Into a blast burn.
into my blast burn, yep.
Excellent.
And then
Well planned.
and then Surf Edge came out, didn't get a charge move off, was farmed down into wing attacks, and then I didn't see what the third Pokemon was because they quit. Thank you for the follow, C Fodder 1982.
TM well spent.
Welcome in. Yes,
Question mark?
yes. So far, so good. You have minimized your application, so the stream is paused.
Okay, so
Idiot.
sorry. So according to Sylph, if you get the task of powering up a Pokemon 7 times, that will be a random generated Gengar, Gary, or Pidgeot energy. And powering up 10 times will get you 10 Mega Energy for a random 50-50 at Manectric or Ampharos, which that seems really lame because after doing the research and 1 Mega Raid sub 200, which got me this bad boy, I still only have 95 energy. And before I did the raid, I checked and I only had 25. And I did one of those tasks and believe I had a Ampharos energy instead. According to my records here. Yes, I did indeed do that.
The Nut93 says he was about to raid with 300 people and then his internet crashed.
Oh no. But we did go up to 150, so some of them made it over here.
We appreciate
Some
you
people
anyway.
do jump ship a little bit early, so it's okay, Felix. Don't worry about it, man.
Me personally, I'm offended. I'm disgusted by this outrage.
Don't worry about him. He's just like this.
When are you going to become a real battler, Felix?
Oh, jeez.
Rob's like, oh, too far, Fish.
Have you played against Felix before?
Oh, no, I know perfectly well just how
Okay.
much better than
Like, this
he
man
is.
dunks on people with Fly God and
Yeah.
normal cast form, so... Also, I had found out that my Jellicent that I have from research and was running an Ultra League or a Great League is actually very, very good IV for Ultra with XLs if I ever can get it there.
Your what, sorry?
Jellicent.
Oh, right.
It's ranked like it's marked for Great League right now, but it's ranked 235 with its IVs for Ultra League with a 94 percentile on the IV with a 98 stat product, so
Yeah,
it's
nice.
real good.
Thank you
nice.
for the follow, Praveen Ram. Welcome to the stream.
But man, it gets to 47.5, so that'll be a journey.
A crazy journey that we can all go on together.
199 XL. Jeez. Big pass.
Let's leave this off. Excellent.
Well,
Excellent.
if Niantic would stop with all of these godforsaken events, I could go to the beach and get beach spawns. It would be incredible.
Yep, you use that energy. You use it real good.
I'm
Chennai
not
with
too
the
upset
battle.
though. I'll probably go to the beach tomorrow and get a bunch of the new Pokemon, whatever that is. The thing for Electros.
Mm-hmm.
Pimple, I think is what it's called.
No, not Timpole. Timpole evolves into that mud boy.
Oh yeah. That's the wrong one.
Palpitoad, I think.
Dynafish, something like that.
Tynamo or something.
Hang on, I caught some today. Let's just see if I can find them.
Let's just fucking look.
Dynamo.
Pokefan's like, fucking come on, guys.
Also, look at this. This is an Ultra League one that I caught today in the wild.
Nice.
Wait, let me just double check. Yes, I did catch this as a wild catch. This is not a GBL reward.
Do not adjust your TV sets. Thank you for the follow, MH Koth. And I've forgotten Palpitoad's evolution. It's Seismitoad. That's it.
Seismitoad.
Yep.
Look at all these Pokemon that need to be deleted.
That's a lot of XL Stunfisk candy. Thank you, Lilybeth.
Oh, are you looking at my XLs? I actually
Someone
didn't
is.
even bother looking.
Oh
Some of us
no! Oh, brutal. I was like
Yeah.
one wing attack away from fainting him, and they got to a Dragon Claw.
I have a 98.
Oh, right,
that's
yeah.
the
Oh, no.
effective rank 1.
And then I had this slight bit of hope, like, oh no, I've got another Pokemon. Oh, no, and it's gone. Praveen says, I got like 50 Eevee XL candies through trade. Guaranteed XL is amazing. Yeah, you don't see people complaining about it anymore, do you? What's our reward encounter going to be? Everyone have a guess. What are we going to get for the reward encounter? Stunfisk? I'd be down with Stunfisk. I'd dig that. Medichan from Spection. Scrafty from Haggard. Stunfisk, Pokefan.
This is sad, Fish. We haven't won a lot today to get these encounters.
I know.
This is bad. I was legitimately thinking, I was like, okay, well, if I get a 3-2, then I'll do it, because Fish is struggling with a new team. I'm
Yeah.
also playing a new team, and it will probably be rare for me. And
They're like, oh,
yeah, it
never
didn't
mind.
happen. This is like 2 sets the whole day that are positive. Big rip.
Galvantula, Frillish, Ruffles,
Emolga.
Emolga, Rufflet, Flaffy. The validation you need to
Blasters.
feel happy. Did we get that? Metapod. Metapod, Marja. You sure? Alright. I think we'll cut off the guesses there, and I'm gonna go ahead with Cowboy Hat Caterpie. That would be fucking boss. Shundo Rayquaza. Okay, these guesses are getting weirder, so I am going to guess Pupitar. My collection's full! Fuck that.
How much is it? How much is your Pokemon space right now, Fish? Did you
Max.
take the new upgrade to 4,000?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because I know that Aragorn's inventory, no Kappa, is like 400.
Wow.
It's like whatever. I think he has less than 1,000 storage.
Wow. How?
You Kobayashi modded it, mate. It's a rougher.
Alright, so who guessed Rufflet? Left J guessed Rufflet. Cookie guessed Rufflet.
No
And
Pokemon for you.
It looks like that's it. Left J, you're not in the Aussie Twitch Amigo server, are you? Inspection has 800 on one account. Yes, wow, that's pretty impressive. Aragorn is a snowflake. Wow.
That's actually an inside joke.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember if it was it Reversal or somebody else, guys. I can't remember. I think it was one of the really big YouTubers or streamers or something that he was in their chat for something and said that he's like, he doesn't like the XLs, and they were talking about XLs or something because he's like level 39 or whatever. And they were talking about it that way rather than like whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, but you only need that for battling and like maxing mons. So it's like if you're not 40 yet, then you probably never will. And he's like, listen, buddy, I just hit legend and I'm like level 37. Like, what do you want from me? I think it was reversal, yeah. And then he's been like, it was super funny because he was touting this as like his big accomplishment as being that low of a level and being able to do it and all this stuff. And then Haddock has another account that he plays on for his pretty much just like trades. But he will just do it now for more battles. Now that that account is high enough, he can actually make mons for Ultra League. And he got to legend last season at like level 43.
That's cool.
Or sorry, 33 or 34 or something like that. So he like crushed Aragorn's rating.
Yep.
It was just really funny. Is that your last one?
I've passed midnight.
Oh, right. I got it off before my monkey started working, just out of reaction there.
I could potentially do one more.
No, that's all good. You want to talk about D&D for a little bit before you sign off?
Sure. I didn't want these viewers to stick around anyway.
You just got a big bunch of them, actually. I just saw the ticker go up.
Oh really? What are we at now?
I mean, we don't have to talk about it all.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. I got a battle Chennai.
Oh.
He redeemed Battlefish, and I've forgotten Chennai. What was the meta? What did you want to battle? I can't give you leaderboard points in Deb's Discord, let's you. Auto Rec Ultra Premier. Okay, so I got to delete my team first. Alright, send again.
Ultra League is really messing with me with how thick stuff is.
Yeah,
I don't know how
right.
much damage I'm gonna do. I don't really know how much I can soak with this Ninetales just yet.
I used to play D&D, but then I got a girlfriend, so wow, Haggard. Low blows.
You got the wrong girlfriend.
Rob is married. I've got a partner of 2.5 years now. And we both play.
What did your partner play in that other game, Fish?
In what other game?
Didn't you say you were both in the Strahd game, right?
The Strad game.
Versus Strahd or whatever, Barovia.
I'm not sure what these words are.
Barovia. That's the world in which you play. The death campaign.
Barovia. Never heard that before.
Are you trolling me?
No. I know.
You
I
had
know the
that
word
whole
Ravenloft.
story you told us last week. Ravenloft is Barovia.
So
Ravenloft
what,
is the
Barovia
realm,
like
Barovia is the
Rifles?
land.
Okay, sure. I don't remember ever hearing that
Okay,
mentioned.
maybe you haven't learned that it's called Barovia yet.
Yeah,
but its
probably not.
name is Barovia.
Okay, sure.
Curse of Strahd is the name of the adventure book.
Okay,
So you probably don't know that because you're a player, but yeah.
sure. And a
You know that.
scrub player as well. Ooh, wow, this just wrecks my team. Lily Bear doesn't play. Oh, it's Aquatail, which is good.
I thought you said she played.
No.
Oh, okay.
So I just do this campaign with a group of people. Like, they're not people that you would expect me to be involved with. They're all kind of like middle-aged dads who live like in the country, essentially.
That tracks.
A good like 40-minute drive away from me.
Sure. How'd you get connected with them for a game? Out of curiosity.
I used to host a pub trivia night that they occasionally attended, and it was in this kind of regional town.
grinder. Jeez.
Imagine advertising for D&D mates on Grindr.
Oh, yes. Okay. Lily Bear, as the partner, understands the language, as I do not. I've known fish significantly less than you have. Lily Bear had also spent a lot less time to understand that. I understand it now. Thank you for explaining. Honestly, I thought that it was... Well, I'll say it after the battle here.
Okay. Oh, get the...
Ooh.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
I thought it might be that.
This is auto wreck, by the way.
Oh my god, they got a god tier team.
Come on, confusion. Come on, confusion. It is a regional town, Lilybeth. It's outside of the Adelaide
Psycho,
city limits.
Psycho cut. You're dead.
Oh yeah.
And he baited.
Shadow Punch isn't much of a bait against this Pokemon.
True. I've got a friend that's like, he's, hang on, I need to look at an Australian map. I know where he is on the map. I don't know the name of the cities in Australia
So
very well.
what I was doing, except I don't think this will help you. What I was doing on my last stream, I was talking about Australian geography, and I used this whiteboard behind me to just point out spots. That was like, yeah. So I was like, okay, so if this is Sydney and this is Melbourne, then this here is that other city that we're talking about, and we'll call this Tasmania.
Okay, let's see. He is in...
Between the snakes and lions. Oh, sweet merciful crap.
Alright.
Look at this,
What?
Rob. Oh, I saw the monkeys working again.
No, I had to wait for the stream to catch up.
Oh,
It's on
you
the
weren't
delay.
looking at the
I
de-
still
Look at
can't
the
see in
Discord stream.
Discord for the you've stream.
You've really?
Yes. For 4 hours, I haven't been able to see anything in stream. Except for the stream on Twitch.
Look at the move. Oh no.
Good old hidden power.
And the charge move as well. Blocked. Wow, that's a cool animation. I dig that. Okay, so we know it's not hidden power.
Good lord! I just saw the animation on the stream. That's cool.
Yeah, that looks really boss. Yeah, so we know
Why
it
can't
wasn't.
they put that much effort into moves that are good?
Oh, why didn't I had 2 shields there? Why didn't I use them? Probably because I knew it was hopeless. Yeah, not electric, grass, water, or ice, fire, steel. So we've eliminated a third of the possible moves.
Psychic?
Could be psychic.
Ghost?
No,
Poison?
no ghost. Oh, fairy hidden power doesn't exist in the game. That's a cool
Mhm.
little nugget of info.
I really wish there was a better charge move for us to use with Fairy. Charm.
I'd like a second fairy fast move.
I think they actually need to delete Draining Kiss as a charge move and just make it a fast move. if I'm being honest. 'Cause
Controversial.
I don't really know of any other fairy moves that would make sense.
Yeah, there's actually not many in the main games, as far as I'm aware.
No, there's not. There's really not. Very few actual fairy moves because they're so powerful in a type. Good against fighting and dragons. I don't remember if it was your podcast when you were talking about Defy, but you were talking. Maybe somebody was talking about the fairy typing and its origins with the Retro Cup coming
yeah,
back.
might
Was that you guys?
Yeah, that was us. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a really interesting discussion because you guys were saying that originally they had made Steel and Dark because they thought that fighting, or sorry, not fighting, they thought that dragons were too
Psychic
powerful.
was too
Psychic,
OP.
yeah, psychic types are too powerful.
Didn't actually have any weaknesses.
And so they created some other stuff. When in reality, you know what's funny about their fear of psychics? They didn't make good Pokemon to deal with psychics because they just skipped out on utilizing Ghost as a typing. They literally
Right.
didn't give a shit about Ghost because it was just Gengar.
Yeah.
And they're like, why is our Ghost type not doing anything? It's like, well, because there's very limited options, and the only one is dual typed against it is
Yeah.
weak.
Yeah.
Because you guys are a bunch of Papagas. Imagine if Ghosts were good. Pure Ghost type win. Why do I have to have a poison type?
Mm.
No, I don't mind it on Gengar now because I've been using it forever and I like having Sludge Bomb on it. But it could have like legitimately made it so that when Gengar gets traded, he loses the poison typing and the stab. That would be incredible. Imagine how good Gengar could be if
Specifically,
he just lost the
specifically
poison
when
type.
Gengar gets traded. You reckon?
Yeah. I mean, it would be, well, because that was the only way to get it originally.
Mm.
Like in Pogo, you can do it now, but
Yeah.
I don't want more complicated moves, dude. I like the game the way it is, please, and thank you. I just want the game to be different than the rest of the games. People are so concerned about wanting this game to look like other games when we want it to be its own game, guys. The second this starts looking too much like the main series, it's not Pokemon Go anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. So you don't want abilities?
No. It would ruin the game.
I don't know if it would ruin.
Abilities,
Like
if
I'm of the opinion
Go
that I don't want the games either, but I don't know about if it would ruin the game.
oh, it would 100% ruin the game because it would just make it the main series.
Oh, I don't think the Pokemon Company would mind that very much.
I think if they want to put abilities in the game, they need to work differently than the way they do in the main series. They shouldn't have the same function.
Mm.
Like, if a Pokemon had an ability, I think they should probably give it a whole new suite.
Fucking hell.
Like,
Oh, okay, so yeah, just abilities that don't actually exist in the main series.
or maybe they change what the abilities do.
Yeah, sure.
Like, they can give it the same name, but change what it does functionally in Pogo. Like, for example, there's an ability that Alolan Persian gets. It's called Fur Coat or something like that. That lets them take a bunch of physical damage less. Like, their defense stat's not great, but because they have Fur Coat on Alolan Persian, it doubles their defensive stat and not their special defense.
Yeah.
So they can take a lot more physical hits because they have fur.
Well, see, yeah, stuff like that have to work differently at the moment because we don't have
Yeah.
Specifically special defense and special attack, etc.
Every time I've heard this brought up, I guarantee you in the next like 10 minutes, someone is going to mention levitate. Because that's the only thing I ever fucking hear on this topic is like, what if we get abilities and then you get levitate and then you can run coughing and wheezing and Magneton and Magnezone and beat everything. Like, is that what you really want? You want Magnezone to run rampant? Really?
Yeah.
Because that sucks. Magnezone everywhere sucks. It's bad. Because then, you know what that is? That means fighters are going to be even more common than they already are.
And they would also like introduce the first actual immunity to Pokemon Go. Like your Earthquake will yeah, your earthquake can
zero
hurt,
damage on a catch.
Like your earthquake can hurt a Pidgeot, but not a Magnezone.
Exactly. And then they would have to be like, okay, is this the time when we reassess immunities in Pogo?
So I have been saying it, and not many people agree with me. That I think that status effects can work really well in Pogo.
I have been, again, not playing this game for very long, so full disclosure, right? But also GBL hasn't been around as long, so for what it's worth. Second, for that disclaimer, I personally think I would rather have status effects than percentile debuffs.
Oh, okay. Continue.
So, for example, I would rather a guaranteed effect like poison from Toxic or Poison Powder hit my Pokemon and have a consistent, always happening thing than a 50-50 Octazooka hitting my Pokemon and flipping the game on a coin flip.
So it's just the non-guaranteed ones that you'd want to take out. You'd be fine to
Exactly,
leave the
because I hate
guaranteed
paralysis
ones.
and confusion. Yeah.
Oh, so
Because-
yeah, so that would also apply to there's moves that have a chance of poisoning or paralyzing, etc., etc. Would you only want to have guaranteed status effect changing moves?
It depends on how they would be approaching them with game balance, right? Because right now we've got high charging moves like Acid Spray to balance them. Because they lower, it's a guaranteed lower for 2 stages, but then you've got Octazooka, which is like a relatively even-ish inclusion with very low damage for a 50-50. But then you've got the reverse of for Tri Attack, where it hits like a truck and also has that. But it's on very specific Pokemon to be balanced. So if you had a Pokemon move that had like paralysis, for example, like Thunder Punch, and Thunder Punch just has a 10% like it does in the main series of being able to paralyze something, and then you could have like another move if they actually made Thunder Wave into the game. Thunder Wave in the main series is 0 damage, status effect guaranteed. Would you even include a consideration on your Pokemon to do 0 damage to the charge move in this?
Yeah, that's the next thing I was wondering is like, yeah,
how valuable is it?
They've avoided
How cheap
having
should it be?
any moves so far that do 0 damage, except Yawn, I think.
Well, the other
And
thing too,
Splash.
I would be curious about is like if they did that, where it does do 0 damage, right? Let's just entertain that idea for a second. If it's a charge move that does 0 damage and a guaranteed status, what's a good enough charge amount for that?
It depends on the effect of the move.
Should it be cheap? How good's the effect?
And I wouldn't be able to give you an informed answer. Like they'd have to.
No. I think this is more of a rhetorical thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because like when we're talking about this type of a topic, these are what, if you want these type of things and someone in the dev room's like, let's do it, this is what the board meeting's going to be about.
Yeah.
Or not the board meeting, but maybe the development meeting.
So I
Not saying the Antic is intelligent enough to do this type of a meeting in the first place, just to be sure, but yeah.
I would feel pretty confident that there is a number that exists that would be able to maintain balance.
I'd say it's probably around, like, you would want it to take at least 3. Let's see, hang on. I'd probably say you'd probably want it to be at least the same energy as a Weather Ball. If it did 0 damage. I think that's the absolute.
Oh, I was thinking, depending on the effects, I was thinking of going the other way. Like it would have to be a bit hard. Well, I mean, Acid Spray seems like a good good bar, a good measuring stick, I guess. I think
How would you do poison? I think that's my best question here. How would
just
you
purely in
make
terms of
poison?
energy, or just
Purely in terms of energy?
like as
No,
in,
no,
like,
no, no.
how much
Sorry,
it would
what would the
cost
effect
to-
do? What would the
So,
effect do?
In the main series, I believe it works on percentage. Like every turn, you lose a percentage of your total HP. Is that right?
Yes, unless it's toxic, and then it ticks as a percentile, increases in damage each turn.
Okay.
And
so,
it always happens at the end of the round.
I think you could have if a Pokemon is poisoned, then every X number of turns they lose X percentage of Y percentage of their total HP.
I believe burn is the same.
Yeah.
But Will-O-Wisp also functions like the toxic of the fire types.
Mm.
So here's my idea for if you want to put toxic in the game.
Mm.
You run it as an exact copy of the Shadow debuff. It is a 20% damage increase for all of your Pokemon, fast moves and charge moves on that Pokemon.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
It doesn't actually do damage. It just increases the amount of damage you're doing each fast move or charge move.
So it sounds functionally like that would achieve the same effect as poisoning, but aesthetically, it's just so different that it's like, well, why not just why introduce that as like, oh, it's a poison move? Why not just introduce that as, oh, here's another debuffing move or attack, like a buff and debuff move?
Yeah, that's true. Burn does reduce the attack stat by half.
Yeah. I think,
But
I
there's
think
a lot.
sleep would be
It's harder
the
to burn
easiest
Pokemon
one.
in the game usually.
I think sleep would be the easiest to do because that's just you could have your Pokemon be sleeping for 2 to 5 turns and then it wakes up again and you can start attacking again.
We already have
So-
sleep in the game, guys. It's called Go Battle League lag. It happens every game.
I thought you were just gonna leave it at Go Battle League. They already have sleep in the
Yeah,
game.
where's
It's
that?
called Go Battle League.
No. As a person who has built their stream on that, no, does not.
All right, see ya, LD.
All right, good night, buddy.
I don't think poison reduces your defense. No. Freeze would be a problem because
Well, like-
freeze you can't. Like the
Freeze you can't in the original games, but you can in later ones. It does break
Oh,
after
really?
5 max.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a
okay.
2 to 5 turn thing, just like sleep. They just revamp
Oh
it.
well, then yeah, that's fine.
But I think like the reason I'm pitching poison this way is because the damage boost I guess you're getting is effectively better in Pogo than the way it's functioning in the main series because
Mhm.
we don't have turns in the same way and they
Mm.
don't operate in the same axis.
Mm.
So giving yourself a flat damage buff like a flame charge would be like insane. And I think if I'm I don't know how accurate this is, but the 20% buff can also give you a bit more of a dynamic team building opportunity
Mhm.
than working with a Pokemon like Talonflame, for example, that has Flame Charge because they're buffing one Pokemon, whereas Poison is buffing your whole team against that Mon
Mhm.
the rest of the game, even if they switch.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
The other thing you could do is it would also depend on one main factor, which I was curious about, is if the switch clock is up and you take a status effect, you have to keep it. Or are they going to allow you to clear it by leaving just like you can with regular debuffs? Because I know that that's how normal debuffs and status work in the main series, right? You can clear debuffs by switching, but you cannot clear status by switching. So if they mirrored that on the main
that's right.
series, then it would be good.
That you can clear confusion with switching out.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
But
What's the other one?
It's not like officially a status effect. Oh yeah, well it is. But it's
you can
not something
you can
that,
clear the timer on how badly poison happens for toxic specifically. I know that's
Okay,
also a very
okay.
niche thing, but like toxic, you know how I said it increases the poison
Yeah,
damage each turn. You can reset that increasing timer if you switch.
yeah. Here's an interesting one. It's on a bit of a different track. I think that a really interesting move to introduce into the game, a 0 damage move, Whirlwind, in that
Oh,
it-
force a switch.
it forces switch, like even if
Whirlwind
you're
and
switch
roar.
locked. So like it can be an extra bit of strategy there. Like if you get switch locked into a bad matchup, you can use Whirlwind to force them to switch out, and they'll be locked in to whatever Pokemon is brought in.
I can see it being good, but then you're losing out your coverage option
Yeah, so
a lot
it's
of the times.
I mean, it's going to be a lot more relevant in the arena than in GBL, which means that because you know in the arena you can actually plan for like what you're going to come up against. So like you can say, well, this Whirlwind will be handier in this particular set of matchups for X and Y reason. And that
I mean,
probably
I would
means-
be fine with Roar and Whirlwind in the game because I don't think they're that good, based off of that logic. Just because, like, if you are forcing your entire team to function around flipping a game with one Roar and spending all of your energy just to get them to switch and not do any damage, I don't think that's worth.
Okay, then what if Pokemon that were given in Pogo were given the ability for a third charge move?
Like Baton Pass?
No, I just mean like you can unlock on every Pokemon 3 charge moves instead of 2.
You know,
So you
this
could
has
have
been something that I guess is somewhat hotly debated, isn't it? When people bring this up.
On
But I don't really
whether
think
there
it's
should be
that big of
more.
a problem.
to have only 2 moves.
No, I think it's not even that big of a problem to have 3. Because you're basically just giving everyone else the same thing that you've got.
Yeah,
It just
well,
comes
I
down
agree.
to the game giving you. It comes down to the game giving you enough diverse moves that you can choose good options. Because then now we have a different access besides attack and
Yeah.
defense and charge moves. We've got a third charge move we got to consider.
Yeah.
Because then you've got Pokemon like Umbreon that are already really good, but they've only got 2 dark moves and a last resort.
But there's also
So-
like there's use in having both Foul Play and Dark Pulse on your Pokemon. It just means you save resources on like TMing from one to the other, and you can have the option of I need something a bit harder hitting with the Dark Pulse, or I need something quicker with the Foul Play, depending on what matchup you're in.
I just would be a little concerned on what the cost is of that. Are they going to require you to invest the same amount as you did for the first 2?
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, then I'm not really too keen.
Oh well, it definitely
I mean-
wouldn't be less. It would be the same amount or more.
I would actually really like it if they would let you just say, oh, you want to unlock all of the charge moves with this button. That would be fine. Then all the Pokemon you've double moved have the third one already.
I don't like that purely because of how like the some Pokemon have so many more moves than others. So like the
It would
difference
also make
between-
Mew even more
Yeah, I was
oppressive.
gonna say Mew, and yeah, oh man, imagine if Mew had every charge move unlocked.
Actually, I think Galvantula would also be pretty busted
Yeah.
because it has Energy Ball.
Yeah.
You would have 3 moves, and 2 of them are stab, and 1 is coverage.
It's
That's
also got cross
gross.
poison, which occasionally comes in.
You could
handy.
even actually run a Shadow Arcanine pretty scary as well, because it has Wild Charge, Crunch, and Flamethrower with Snarl.
So I would actually sooner have 2 fast moves and 2 charge moves than having 3 charge moves or more. And like I haven't thought about it too hard about like how it would work functionally, but the
Yeah,
only
I was
thing that
gonna
came to
say
mind
just
was,
from
like,
a UI standpoint, I don't like that.
yeah, exactly. But if just pretend that we've found a way to make it work on a UI level, I think it would be really nice to like have both Hex and Fire Spin on your AWAC, or both Charm and Powder Snow on your
I
ATAL.
would say it could be interesting if the game just removes the requirement of fast TMs altogether and lets you swap them all the time. That would be cool.
It would be. I could
But I don't think
never
they can
see
based
them
off how they
happening.
build the game. Yeah, based off of them building in all of these community moves on fast moves, I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. But yeah,
But like, imagine if you're like battling with your Alolan Ninetales, you're powder snowing, and then like you get them low enough that it's like, okay, I'll just hit them with one charm to finish them off.
I will say it could be interesting on the Sylph stuff if there's a way of being able to TM your fast moves before matches.
There's not, no. Once the tournament starts, you're not allowed to change the moves.
Right. I understand that.
Oh,
I'm
right,
just saying if they had some sort of like tournament that was built around being able to do that.
Oh,
it'd be
okay,
interesting.
sure.
So you could build A-Tails and other teams that include like different fast move mons for that.
Yeah, isn't that cool, Pokefan? Like the idea that you've got both moves on the Pokemon to deal with both situations.
It's cool, but I think it would be a bit oppressive. Depending on certain Pokemon. But again, I don't know the context because I'm only thinking of what's good. I don't really know what's gonna be defining the new good.
So
Because at the end of the day, they're probably gonna have enough.
there's probably a bit too few Pokemon right now that have more than one good, relevant fast move. So I think once it, or if ever, a wider variety of Pokemon get access to good charge fast moves, then I think it would make it a bit more, or a bit less broken, or a bit more balanced.
I think one thing that I'd like the game to keep would be I want them to be able to make the game oh, another Stunfisk. Nice.
Me, I'm just getting
I would like
side up.
them I would like them to keep the game as it stands to be something that always has the majority of the strong Pokemon in the game are the ones that fuck you, Stunfisk. Is the majority of the Pokemon in the game that are strong are in different leagues are also the same are different Pokemon from the main series at those times when they were out. I really like that about the game. It's like there's not been I don't really think this is true, but I don't think there's really been a time when a Alolan Ninetales was crushing in any league in the main series, period. Like, that's really cool to me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's also nice that, you know, like, Gengar can be played in this league and in the main series. It just requires a little bit more strategy. But,
Yeah,
like,
right.
in doubles and in singles, the main series has got a bit more of a diverse meta there, even in the pick ones or ones.
This guy Pogo agrees with me. What was I gonna say? Shoot, never mind.
The switch lock be down?
Oh yes, the switch lock. Yeah, that
I like that, DeFi.
That is the one thing I would like do before anything else is drop the switch timer. Because like it would just increase. I think it's
Make
a
it
simple thing
faster.
to do without being a dev. I'm assuming that as I give this qualification because my parents run a clothing alterations business, and they once laughed about the idea that they get so many people coming in with jobs that they want done, and the customers try and tell them that
How easy the job will be.
and they're like, I don't think you know how this works. It's not as easy as you think. So that's why I say
I know only how one easy job is done, and that is
Mm-hmm.
hemming pants. I know that is
Right.
incredibly easy to do, and
Right.
sewing on buttons. If those two are not in the list, it is not that easy to do.
As far as I'm aware, this is definitely more complicated. Like, it would involve like changing the cut of a certain top or something like that. But anyway, I say that because like I'm about to say it's a simple change to make. when there's probably so much more beyond. Like if they try to just change the switch timer to 30 seconds, it'll probably like you won't be able to throw fast moves anymore until they get that fixed. But
Yeah, that's true.
it would.
I know that there was an interesting video that Wallower put out about like taking advantage of a misaligned switch clock, where you can stay in when they switch into something that's kind of a bad matchup for you, so you can end at different points and also lock them into that longer. So what you essentially are able to do is, with that setup, you cannot do that as often anymore with misalignment. Misalignment is not as valuable if you can play it right, but aggressive swaps then become much more powerful.
And I think that makes for a better game.
Swaps, and I also like aggressive swaps on catching moves, because that's of course some of the most exciting points in the game is proper counting, proper energy management, proper catching. You
Yeah,
catch
and
moves,
also
you can flip games.
just the idea that like if you do say lose the lead, have to switch out, and they have a hard counter for like a minute is so long that Pokemon just generally doesn't have much of a chance. Like it's a third of a battle essentially. Like it would be nicer to be able to like you would take a bunch of damage from that counter switch situation, but then it's over quick enough that you can get it out of there and try and flip the battle back into your favor with your aggressive switching. Yeah, exactly, Pokemon. DeFi, not really. I think we had a total of 2 positive sets between us. Alright. Let's find someone to raid, shall we?
That's good.
Sounds good. Whoa. King Ritzy is live now.
Okay.
7 even, please.
Also a good option.
Yeah. Matty F Baby's doing Pogo. Hasn't done that in a while.
Yeah, he's been doing it about once or twice a week now.
Oh, right. For a while, I was seeing him. He was just doing like Rust.
Yeah, he got the bug bad.
Right. I mean, can you vouch for Ritzy?
I mean, I've rated him once. I haven't stuck around for very long, but
Okay.
I think he's a good guy.
Cause like do you know the story of like the first week of me streaming?
No.
I tried to raid someone that I hadn't actually seen their stream before. You don't know the story?
No.
It was a guy called Frosty, who was like probably like my first regular, or one of my first regulars. Back when I had like 6 viewers per stream. He seemed cool in chat. He mentioned a couple of times that he was a streamer. He at one particular evening, he was in chat and then he said, "All right, see ya, I'm off to stream myself." And so when it came to the end of my stream, I was like, "Let's go raid Frosty." And we head over. I think by that stage,
Oh, this sounds familiar. I just don't remember the punchline.
I think by that stage I'd hit the double-digit viewers at that point. So I sent them all over to Frosty's stream, and what I saw was a dude in a hoodie, youngish dude. He was wearing a hoodie, and he had bloodshot eyes. He looked like he hadn't slept in a week. It was just like the cam was like down here, and it was him just looking at the computer. The not paying attention to the chat. The title of the stream was NASA Alive.
Oh yeah. I
Flat
remember this
Earth.
now. This guy is like
XXX.
Yeah, it was a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, he was a
dude.
conspiracy theorist. He
Yeah.
was looking at pictures of like satellites and
I
the
remember
moon,
this now.
and telling us about like pointing out like, oh yeah, so this is obviously fake because you can see kind of the lights still hitting the thing in this way, but didn't acknowledge, like, even the least bit that 15 people had just appeared in his chat. He had like one viewer, and another 15 turn up, and just no acknowledgement whatsoever.
Well, he's running a really spicy team right now. I've just checked in. He's running Mojumbo with Electivire lead and Empoleon in the back. Very, very spicy team.
Bruce, I think, has been in this channel enough that he should know that I don't consider rating to be an indicator of skill. Or at least much of an indicator of skill.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get to Legend this season, playing fun teams for now. But yeah, I mean, everyone's still playing fun teams because it's the bottom of the ladder where the rest of us are, so it's fine.
Alright, yeah, alright, we'll go ahead and do that.
Electivire is crazy fun to watch if you play it right. I'm not doing it.
Gotta spell it right though.
Dynamo, not Dynamo.
Yeah, sure, Shanna. Bruce, I'll tell you what your point is. For the pose.
See you later, everybody.
You can't buy those poses, can you? You can only get them.
No, you can
for
only
QBO.
have them.
Yeah. Alright, so how to Ritzy for me?
Hi, Retzi. Oh, wait. It's too soon.
Rob.
Sorry. I ruined it. I'll be see you next week.
You're fine.
Bruce's last comment was, "Excuse me." I love